Hello? Can you hear me? Hello, everybody. Alright. So, I have a lot of things I want to do today, but I also don't know what I want to do. So basically I'm kind of like mental roadblock, impasse, I don't know what the word is. Basically, I think I have a bunch of tasks to do for like stamp rallies and stuff for cons, and I've been feeling really not motivated to work on stuff for cons because I can't do any like charm merchandise basically anymore. So it's been a little sad. That is fine. It's fine, it's fine. I did my SATs today. Oh, congrats. I hope it went well for you. But yeah, I don't really know exactly what I'm gonna work on. So I'm just gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a list. I'm gonna make a list and we're gonna figure out what I have to do because I haven't actually sat down and thought about what I have to draw and what I have to work on. Let's just do this first. It was low-key easy. Awesome. That's so good. Honestly, I think my like least favorite part of the SAT was the essay portions. They were very annoying to me. All right, let me see here. Gotta pull up a few lists. Google. What the? Hey? I'm in a few stamp rallies for the upcoming time. Let's see. It's 11 p.m. where I live. Oh shit. Wait. If it's 11 p.m. where you are, and you took the SATs, isn't SATs just US only? It's not 11 p.m. anywhere in the US. I'm so confused. Math isn't mathing, guys. Where the frick are the rallies I'm part of? Where is it? Even... No, man. Oh, actually, I think it's Pulse Bay. Okay, I have time for that one. I'm not gonna work on that one yet. Alright, we can work on drawing. Guys! Huge news. Today, huge news. What my realization, what I have to work on today. I get to draw Mint Phantom! Yippee! Okay, that's huge. Awesome. Podge. Okay, so let me first... I don't really know how I want to set this up yet. Let me pull up references. But we're gonna draw Mint Phantom. I have to draw her for a stamp rally, so... Excuse me. Do I have a Mint ref sheet? I don't think I do. That's Mako. We're gonna draw Minto! Yippee! Huge hog. I'm happy, excited, thrilled. Mint ice cream ghost time! Yeah! I'm literally... Okay, so the stamp rally theme for Offkai is like a summer festival, like night market kind of thing. And my booth is soft serve ice cream for Minto. So I get to draw Mint Ice Cream Ghost as Mint Ice Cream Ghost. Yay! Okay, let me pull up refs for Mint Phantom. What a cute freaking VTuber. Gosh, I love her so much. I'm so nearly parasocial for this silly little ghost girl. I will be honest. She's so precious, and I love her. That's all. That's all. So they're gonna be done in like a checky style. So, mint ice cream ghost stew. Okay, I need to figure out what pose I want to set her up in, cause so it's gonna be a checky, so it's gonna be kind of small. I should actually no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about like specifically fitting it to the dimensions of a Polaroid yet. Edit the size. It's lighter, because why did I draw this one so dark? Okay, there we go. What would be a cute pose for like, okay, let me pull up the rally thing. So people are doing like different kind of stalls and stuff. And it looks like a lot of people's oh my god, I am so tired, guys. It's kind of just like bust up, I guess. It's like the framing for it. Well, let me see. What would be something cute for serving ice cream? Meowdy, Meowdy, hello, how are you? How are you? How I want to... Feeling the wrath of SoCal weather? Oof. It's actually not too warm today here. Actually pretty nice out because it's breezy right now. Yeah, this weekend was awful though. I wanted to take Panko out to like a park and like, you know, go on like a little adventure with him, but it was way too hot. It was like over 90, and so I was like, I should not do that to the dog. That would be not a smart idea. So we did not do that, and that was very sad. Gosh, how do I want to draw? But yeah, today's a lot better. It's actually like 20 degrees cooler today. Cause right now it's 68 outside where I am, and so yeah, it was like almost 90, over 90-ish, depending on like time of day. Oh, it's actually quite a lot cooler today than it was the past few days. Shit, I don't know how I want to draw him in. I'm trying to think. Hello, how are you? I want to draw Minto, but I'm like not sure how I want to pose her, because my theme is mint with soft serve. Okay, so like I'm gonna just soft serve booth mint. Chocominto, yeah. Ruby-chan. Nanigatsuki. Chocominto. Nobody knows. That's from freaking Love Live. All the TikTokers, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know the origins, and it's so unfortunate. Love Live erasure? I know. This ass is so fucked up. Someone rizzed up my drawing. I don't know what that means, but I can take a guess. But I'm sure that was nice. Dude, I really don't know how I wanna... I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair, sorry. I don't know how I want to draw her. I feel like literally every single time I have to do like harassed. I don't know if Riz means harassed. I hope you're okay though. Riz is supposed to be a good thing, isn't it? Am I too boomer? Am I forgetting? So, has Riz started to change meaning? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so there's two options for this, and I don't think I want to do the second option, but there's like the... Yeah, it's short for charisma. People always use slang wrong over time. Yeah, I was confused. So you could do we could do a cute ice cream holding, or... Okay, but I don't think I want to do Minto ice cream holding in like a spicy way. I feel like that's not really in personality. Especially Ave, I get so annoyed when the use case transforms because it becomes slang for a 16-year-old. Yeah, I agree. Also, okay, question, y'all. I have always grown up hearing AAVE like not spelled out but said as Ave, but like apparently I know Kuno has said the opposite. What is considered normal, or is it a regional thing? Because like where I grew up, they would say Ave, but like also like I don't fucking know. So I don't know. I'm not exactly the judge on this, but I'm just curious to know what people... I'm trying to like... I've only ever typed it so I don't pronounce it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So like the only few times I've ever heard it pronounced is like said as a word. Because saying African American vernacular English is kind of a mouthful. Gosh, why is Ave for pronunciation is probably because they have to emphasize two A's and not just AAVE, because it could be just like saying Avi like a goof. I write as an acronym, so I suppose I pronounce every letter. Oh, yeah, because like people will say AAVE or Ave, but I'm like, I'm not sure. I just don't know. Because like neither sounds incorrect to me personally, but like, is there considered to be a correct way to say it? I'm hunting. I'm like trying to find pose that I'd want to do, but also there's so much fucking AI bullshit on. of like this. This is from Rudo. Mm. Why am I struggling so hard? I like actually can't think. I'm so tired, y'all. For real. I had a hard time getting up in the morning. I took a melatonin last night because I was just very... My sleep has been so bad in life. So I was like, okay, I want to take a melatonin. But that made it so hard to wake up this morning. I gotta say, my Twitter bookmarks are not exactly the most say-so bookmarks I've had. Because a lot of references are pose references and body references, so that it just looks crazy. Alien cat or banana cat? I don't even know what alien cat is. I do know what like banana cat? Banana? I got my brother a banana plushie before. When cause he was known as like Banana Boy, so like I got him a banana plush, like a birthday present. Also, what's up guys? I'm watching this from my stream for my new iPhone 16 Pro Max, $1,200 by the way. I recently found out I was losing my job, by the way. I'm pretty broke, not really a flex. Holy. I think I might be too old for what you're referring to, Yazzie, by the way. I think I'm not aware, unfortunately. Unfortunately, a boomer. Not actually, but you think I'm not chronically online enough or young enough to understand. Happy cat or apple cat? I don't know what... Are these like specific things or... And what am I looking? Can't even. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I might be a little too offline. No. Draw banana cat? I'm not doing any like requests, taking any requests today because I have to get some work done, but I'm just trying to find references for what I am trying to work on. I'm a little bit autistic. Same. I too have to. I went to YouTube to see what this is about, and I don't know what that is either. Are you self-admitting to being a iPad kid who could have potentially translated or had a higher chance of translating for me? Hi Brad, how are you? As you can see, in the past 26 minutes, I've gotten a whole lot of nothing drawn and finished. Soft serve booth mint fan. Yeah. That's all that's that's all I've got. I don't, because it's for a stamp rally, and so like this is the prize art, but I don't know what to work on, or like I don't know how to pose her at all. Cause like, what the fuck? That's so specific. I like not dignifying that question with a response, but now I know what you think of it. Hey, I didn't think anything before this. This was you put this on yourself. So I gotta say, it is not my fault. Little soft serve cone where the ice cream is a whisk, then slap a little maid apron on the cone, big brain. Ice cream is. I was thinking I was making the ice cream as part of like, or a whisk as part of the ice cream on like a decoration. A guy can't learn youth culture anymore? Alright, Dante. What age range are you born in? How old are you? I have strong feelings you are much younger than me. It is the sensation I am getting from this. Jeez, man, I'm pretty old. You're about to cause a lot of damage to some people in chat. If that's a lie. Not the alright, Dusty, stop asking someone how old they are, isn't it really doxing? I said age range, alright, listen. Y'all know what age range I'm in. Dante's gonna dox himself by showing up in front of me in like 2 weeks. Not sure if you can count that high. I can't count high. That's pretty true. I'm pretty bad at counting. I will agree with that. I'm gonna refund that ticket. After all the effort you went through to get it upgraded, you're gonna go and get it refunded? Are you sure you could mentally handle that? I gotta do a lot of counting, hit me with it. Oh, that's true, you do. Actually, don't you also have a machine to help you? I guess you could do it by hand too. I'm gonna count each year of life as a pill and I can get pretty high. Can someone just crop that last part? I'm genuinely, I have a money counterfeit checker and bill counter because I know that I'm really, really bad at counting. I cannot maintain numbers really well in my head. No, I'm like genuinely not good. I can count like just straight up, but I can't count like objects. I have to separate in groups of 5 and then into 10s. So when I'm counting money, so like for example, if I'm counting a bunch of 20s, I put my 20s in stacks of 1,000, like, or $1,000. So I have to have 50 20s. And so I have to count to 50. And oftentimes as I'm counting, because how you count bills is like in your hand, right? It's a lot harder to maintain counting from 1 to 50 without separating. And if you ever lose track, you have to start over. So then I have a really hard time with that. And I also, like, when it comes to taking my own stock for merchandise, I also will have a hard time counting some. I think it's because I didn't first learn to count in English. I think that's a big part of it. I learned how to count in Miao first, and then had to learn to like basically translate that to English. So yeah. Most retail counting is manual for pills. Oh really? I didn't know that. Hospital stuff is generally like single pill at a time for medicine counting, so it's more individually packing for the pills. Most pills are counted as multiples of 5. Yeah. VTuber viewers are usually 30, so like I'm younger than you guys. Are VTubers usually viewers actually around 30? Well, I actually looked at my demographics recently. I was like, there's no way, right? That's not true. I think most VTuber like fans are between the ages of like 18 and 25. I feel like that's the age range. But you are younger than me. Should I break into Dante Miao? I don't know. There's also a large swath of 16 to 18-year-old viewers. Yeah, I guess it depends on the communities. When you only use personal experience, dude, I bet to you there's a large number of people that just don't tell you. I know this is like a bad video. That's pretty real. That's pretty real. Wait, hold on. Where is it? I recently looked at my demographics and it was actually really funny because I think it was something like ages like 18 to 25, and then there was like a jump and it goes like 35 to 45. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I gotta have a range of ages for mods so that, like, you know, we can hit all the cultures and so we understand if I'm getting shit on by my chat. You guys set me up? I didn't. What? What do you mean by that? I did not set you up. Actually, I'm curious if I can see my analytics a little bit better. I don't know how to check. I don't know how to check Twitch very well. Unfortunately, very boomer coded as far as meme culture. It's because you're in Canada, and Canada's like 10 years behind in terms of like the memes and like culture. I don't know if anyone's understanding the reference I'm coming from this, but the last three communities now are all old men. That's a little sus. Yeah, it says on YouTube, a good chunk of my viewers are 35 to 44. Which I'm like, that's hype. Was it a South Park reference? No, it was a How I Met Your Mother reference. Maku's community is all 30-year-old? That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I met a bunch of them. They're not all 30. I am too, but I coach literal middle schoolers in football, so I get exposed to the memes for the kids. Yeah, we have you for like the culture check too. Sample bias? I haven't actually got around to watching How I Met Your Mother. Okay, here. Let me describe to you how you should watch How I Met Your Mother, Duck, okay? I have watched all of How I Met Your Mother, okay? Except the last episode. I refuse to watch it, and you should too. Including the cast hates the last episode. So do not watch the last episode. Just watch everything else and you will be the happiest camper in the world and you will think that show is absolutely peak. But the moment you watch that last episode, you will, every positive thing you have thought about the show is going to disappear into existence. TwitchCon was an exception. I don't know. They're the people. I mean, I feel like the regulars were all there at TwitchCon. Like, I recognized a lot of the names of the people that as people I see in her chat a lot in her community. So I don't know about that one. There's so many shows I want to watch, but I've also been seeing random episodes because my family's watching it. Miao is from with Mako, no shot. Yeah, we're actually wives. To make it a little bit more clear. What ponds have you been swimming in that you didn't know this? I think he's trolling, guys. Alright. I'm too tired. Tora! Hello, how are you? I'm working on Into for Stamp Rally. I can brag that, at least I can brag that I'm being sent to Blahaj from Sweden. Whoa. Yeah, I'm working on Checky now. I spent the last fucking 30 minutes bashing my head into my computer screen trying to figure out what I wanted to draw. Also, I'm still waiting for Kuno to wake up, I think, because I don't think he's awake yet. You can probably join whenever. Into has kind of like a baby-shaped face. Like, her face is like a lot more round compared to a lot of other VTubers. Like, rose up at DJ hour, so I'm not surprised. Yeah. Well, you know what's crazy is he used to wake up pretty early every single day. But now he doesn't really wake up as early. Is that No. This is just an 11 by 17 square. I crop it later. Contrap and Lena gambling with the lads. Okay, but I don't think he's really been doing, except for like, I guess merch he's been working on, but like, he's not, he hasn't started any like, on prep, like, hacking him. I read Lads' Love and Deep Space, I'm not gonna lie, I also did at first, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. I was like, I can't expose myself like this. I'm glad you're the one who said that, not me. They got Kuno. I don't think. I think he also feels the same way as me, where they're like, if they were more anime and less 3D men, like hyper realistic 3D men, or like, I guess not really hyper realistic, but like more realistic 3D men, he would be more into it. But unfortunately, like, I think he's in the little uncanny valley for him. How pointy are Minto's? Good picture. She's so cute. I just look at her picture and I like look at her references and I get happy. I am a simple cat. I am but a simple I'm but a simple kitten. I require not much in life. Just a little Minto. Because I feel like a lot of the times I don't know how to draw. I feel like most of the time I feel like I'm just a fraud. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing 99% of the time. Hyperrealism makes me think of all the online analog horror, and the scary part is that they have hyper-realistic eyes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of like horror game type things. I'm not a person who particularly enjoys playing any horror games. I'm a baby. Very frightened. I got confused because I constantly get Love and Deep Space stuff on my Twitter and it's like 90% porn. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know what to say to that. I'm gonna be real. I mean, pop off if that's what the community wants, but I'm not part of the community. That's fair. Yeah, I don't engage too much with like Love and Deep Space stuff anymore because I haven't played the game in a really long time, so I kind of am a fraud when it comes to it. But I am an enjoyer of the really like the art is really nice. Like a lot of people's fan art is just it's really nice. So I quite enjoyed that part of it. But I mostly just send it to Brad. Whenever this stuff comes up, I'm just like, I know who would like this. So I send a lot of Love and Deep Space fan art to Brad and Tama. That's basically, that's who gets it. So I think because I interact with it, it comes up on my feed. Maybe because you engage with my tweets and this is why you're getting it too. It's my fault, my bad. My bad, my bad. You infected my feed? Say thank you! I genuinely feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Just flip this whole thing. Just gonna... Excuse me! Ah! Sorry. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Probably easier for me. I haven't done this in a long time. In terms of like... the way I've drawn things, but I used to color block a lot to help myself understand shape better. But I haven't done it in a really long time. No particular reason as to why. I just like, I guess part of it was I was relying a lot more on 3D models, or like using 3D models more. So I was like, oh, well, you know, I could just use that instead of color blocking, but let's return to my roots. Yes. Sorry, my ear is itchy. I Okay. Inta's small, nice, small A-cup booba. Yeah. Canon A-cup. It's on her rep sheet. What the fuck? What a choice. I would like to say I desire to run and bury my head in shame. I was just communicating with the person who is going to be my manager starting in June to see about booking off a couple weeks in September for my trip with my family. I've been planning, and I asked for the 12th through 16th instead of the 12th through 26th. Worst email I had to send in my life to fix that. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, they should allow you to take, you know, if you give them a heads up for that stuff, they should be fine. If you made a mistake, that's not a big deal, I don't think. Personally. Not worried much about that. I doubt it'll be an issue because I caught it fast, but I'm still embarrassed. You know, I actually turned on a setting on my email that allows me to unsend email. Like, it basically gives me a 5 to 10 second buffer to unsend emails if I see that I caught if I like sent a mistake. Which has been so helpful because I used to send emails all the time. And what I would always do before, when I was sending emails really regularly as like an administrative secretary, I would always forget to add the attachment that I was supposed to put into the email. So then, yeah, I started setting up the 5 second thing, which has been super helpful. Selection, flip. Oh, wait, I gotta see if I can find a way to set that up. Yeah, I think if you use Google, like if you use Gmail, I'm pretty sure there's like a way to... I'm pretty sure that that's like a setting you can turn on. Yeah, Gmail has it. That's what I used to use it with. Oh. People are so cooked, man. I see TikToks where corporate bosses send emails but forget to remove the ChatGPT stuff, so the email ends with, do you like my... You want me to write this in a different time? That's insane. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy, I gotta say. That's very cooked and unfortunate, actually. Very disappointing. Why can't people just write their own emails and stuff? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. I found unsend time and changed it from 5 seconds to 30. Awesome. Huge news. I'm not entirely a fan of this either. I feel like I should just I should just fucking send it. feel like I'm thinking too. I don't have the capacity to... I don't know. We'll just... ice cream! I don't remember how wisps look like. I'm just drawing this off the top of my head. That's good. I'm attempting to draw. Emphasis on attempt because I currently do not have fully functional brain. Ice cream cat? I'm drawing Mint Phantom and her wisps are kind of like kitties. Is Phantom 2 syllables? Yes, Phantom. Why? How did you think it was pronounced? Phantome? Yeah, it's Phantom. I also thought it was Phantome before I like when I first started watching her. Yeah. Guys, my brain is not here. Ah! Nice. Did you sleep late or something? No. Well, yes and no. My sleep has been pretty bad for the past like week and a half-ish. I've been sleeping late and then getting up relatively early or like struggling to get up. So I'm trying to regulate my sleep a little bit better, and I took a melatonin last night. Around like, I think like 1 in the morning. But I got up at like 11-ish, so that's 10 hours, which melatonin shouldn't like have to deal with. Or shouldn't still be wearing on me, but I think I'm still like... I think I'm still in sleep debt, so I think I'm still just exhausted. So I can't really, I'm like struggling to process or... Yeah. I'm entirely honest. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna send it. Whatever, fuck it. We ball. How does her dress look like? I guess it's like summer festival type shit, right? I want to draw her with like more of a... Tora, are you here? Should I draw her more in like a yukata, or should I draw her in her regular outfit? I don't really... I don't know which is better. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck my life. I'm so... on. Excuse me. I'm gonna draw this way smaller. Give myself more mental space. Oh, I just realized this. Oh, I turned that. Greetings, hello, how are you? Part of me wants to make it like there's a counter. Am I drawing mint? Yes. I've been great, Miss Miao. I know, may I know how your day's been going so far? I am so sleepy. I feel like that's every day. So I don't know if that's particularly of any useful information. Alright, let me think. I get really jealous leaving for school or work because I have to walk by my sleeping dog, and I'm always like, man, I wish that was me right now. Oh my god, so real. Literally, I just look underneath my desk and Ponko's asleep, and I was like, damn, I wish that were me. I wish that were me so bad. Yeah, I wish I had like a dog cam set up for y'all, but I don't have the like capacity to get that worked out. I got a white crusty rat dog. Oh my god. White crusty rat dog. I have two dogs. I have a 15-year-old Pomeranian that has been around forever, obviously. And that is the original Miao pup. And then we have a 2.5-year-old mutt, Ponko, who is biggest crybaby rescue that's ever been. I used to have a Pom growing up. Oh, yeah, I have. Like, kind of funny enough, like my Pom is apparently a more rare color because I have a solid black Pom, which is not a typical color you see. Usually they have other colors. Oh, and it's obviously not the very popular like sandy color or tricolor. But solid black Poms are pretty rare, so I'm not gonna work. Yeah, I've had Meow Pup for a really long time. An 8-year-old Great Dane? Oh my gosh, big dog. I've always wanted like a big dog, but we don't really have the space for it. So I haven't really committed to ever getting a big dog, but one day, that's the dream. Ah! I wanted a husky for the longest time because huskies are one of my favorite breeds, but I don't think I could handle like the screaming of a husky, I'm gonna be honest. My dog before that was a Great Dane too. Holy shit. Great Dane gang. Was there a particular reason that you gravitated towards a Great Dane? Wanted a big boy? Husky howling is cute for about 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. And also just like, as it is now, Meow Pup already sheds so much, and I have to vacuum like every week to get that like not the worst, to be like not in the worst condition in the world. And it's like way too much. My mom genuinely let me have no opinion on the dog growing up in this rescue most recently, so I didn't bother thinking about it. Oh, okay, interesting. It was like your mom's decision. Meanwhile, my parents had no say in my dog. Either of them. And I just showed up with the dog, I'm gonna be honest. Not entirely, but Meow Pup is actually from my auntie. She had 2 poms, so she gave us 1. And because she's the older sibling of Papa Cat, didn't say anything about it to her. Which was always very funny to me. When I move out after school, I'm getting a cat anyway. Oh. I often wish that I could have a cat, but obviously I have 2 dogs. I honestly could not handle at this time, I don't. That is much for me mentally. Ah, my brain is so fucking fried. Okay, you know what? No, stop. Just fucking start over. Just start over. Not a big deal. This is going to be me bashing my head into a drawing tablet for the next, I have no idea how long. You can do it. Hello, Ian. How are you? Stopping by to say hi. I have so much work to do. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope it goes well and you're able to get out of it very cleanly. I'm swamped with an insane amount of work. Everyone at the office wants me. Everybody wants me. That's such a funny phrase. Sorry. Bro, I don't know what's happening to me. Genuinely, I'm so... My brain, it's just not here. It's just not here. I feel like I could just draw something super simple, but I just also don't want to do that. But then I don't have the brain capacity to figure out something more complicated, so it's just doomed, actually. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. I'm not locked in. This is what I get for this is what I get for trying to draw people when I don't ever draw people. Lock the fuck in? Yeah, I gotta lock the fuck in, guys. Now, I'm gonna be entirely honest, I think part of me feels like I still have, like, an amount of performance anxiety drawing on stream, like, not chibis and not- especially in things that essentially I'm not, like, as comfortable drawing. I feel like everybody's watching me and I'm gonna fuck it up and I'm gonna look so fucking stupid and cringe. Me too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if I'm drawing like chibis or emotes or whatever, I feel like I can be really stupid with it because I'm really comfortable with it. But when it comes down to drawing stuff that I'm not as comfortable with, I'm like, yeah, I look like a fucking idiot right now, huh? Everyone thinks I'm like dumb as shit. My process is so stupid. Yeah, this looks like I don't know. I just feel like so much more cringe looking, like, especially because I always take a long time to figure out like what I want to do and where I want to go with things, and like I always change my mind, and so I just keep erasing things over and over and over again. So then now I'm stuck with this, and then y'all have to just watch me do it over and over again, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to see this. But it's like something I also want to get better at doing overall. Like I want to get better at drawing people. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Mint Phantom, YouTuber, but I'm drawing her as like a soft serve ice cream stall. Not like cashier, but like host. What are they called? What would you call like a person, like a vendor? Vendor, yeah. Good lord, my brain is not here for real. Have you ever taken magnesium? Honestly, I don't know. Why? Why do you ask? It'll help with the fogginess and relax you. So here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. A lot of my brain fog, I think, comes from being on antidepressants. Because I'm on 2 different antidepressants, and both of them at pretty high dosages for my size. So I got brain fog from being on antidepressants, but it helps me from, like, essentially it's like a trade-off for me being on both of them, because it's like an antipsychosis as well. So yeah, it just like prevents like episodes of psychosis, which is why it's helpful that I'm still on them, even though sometimes it really sucks when I'm like, you know, I think basically if I'm like any bit exhausted or whatever, it makes like everything a lot harder. But for me, the trade-off is worth it, because I'd much rather have some brain fog than like start dissociating like crazy and then go on a fucking rampage that I don't even know about and won't remember. You know? But yeah, I mean, maybe taking magnesium would be helpful. I'm not sure. I just, essentially because it's like kind of medically induced, I just don't know if it would have a benefit. You ever try to draw a JJK character? Have I drawn anything from JJK? I don't think I've drawn anyone from JJK before. I never watched season 2 either. Or like the second half of season 2, I guess? But yeah, I just don't really draw a lot of like anime characters, I guess. Holy snap, it's MiaoYuen channel. Oh my god, it's me! That's me, I'm MiaoYuen channel. How are you today, Phantom? Meeting ended early, so I just sat in my classroom watching anime. Oh my god, huge. What are you watching right now? Doing alright, about to get the last class of the day. We're doing Eastern time. Or Central? Central, probably? Actually, I don't know. What time does school end nowadays? Like, high school? When I was in high school, I think classes would end around, like... 3? Right? 3? Or 4? When did class end? I think around 3. Right now, it's ahoying Ryun, Uni, Kenshin, but I'm Arasar Takamine. PST. Oh, okay. So class probably ends around like, or like school probably ends around like 3. Oh, okay. High school ended at 3 for me. I was in like a 0 period type class that started at 6 in the morning, and so I would be at school like at first in the beginning. Because I didn't have to take a full day. I would start at 6 and end at 2, which was so hype. And then once I had to do like a full set of classes, for like, because I was an international baccalaureate student, like an IB student, I was at school from 6 a.m. or like 6:15 to 3 o'clock, and then I would go straight to work after, and then I would work until 7. That was my schedule every single day for like the last 2 years of high school, which was a little bit intense, I will say. Are you working in Mappa Studio? Like Mappa, the animation company? No. No, I'm just a freelancer. Though I wish. I definitely am not good enough at animation to be at like Mappa, but I appreciate the question nonetheless. Way to break the news early. I don't think I'm not particularly, and I never have been particularly interested in doing like animation. So Meow was waiting to announce it. No, I'm not that cool. Also, they wouldn't have a boyfriend or pets. I hear that's not allowed over there. What? Lucina's somewhere in the anime episode for the sillies. Every episode has a random Lucina in it. No one will ever know. You know, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of artists actually just randomly will shove like a crewmate, like an Among Us crewmate in a lot of their drawings, and I am no exception. A lot of my big pieces that I've done have an Among Us somewhere in them. Like my my sauna piece, my sauna graduation piece, this one. Here, let me see if I can find it. Among Us eye strat? No, it's just literally, I just have an Among Us, like an Among Us on the moon for sauna. Let me see if I can find it. VTubers. So this is a sauna piece. So, you zoom in. There it is. There it is. In this giant piece of sauna. You're insane. I can't help it. I thought it was so funny. So you'd be like a doctor after study or cybersecurity or CEO anime company? No, I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. Nothing cool. I missed it. All right, here I'll pull it back up. Here. Yo, Miao. I'm CEO of MiaoYuen art. That's it. So this is the sauna piece, and if you zoom in into the moon, there's a crewmate. I don't think you can really see it very well unless you like look really, really closely, obviously, and especially on the printed version. But yeah, if you've ever purchased the sauna piece, you would know that I have there's a crewmate in it. I really like that piece. It just never did as well as I hoped it would because I basically made that piece for Sana's graduation, and so the number of people who actually was interested in getting the piece at that point was pretty low. Basically, the people who have purchased that piece now are just like people who are Giga Sonalites and who are just like really sad and miss Sana a lot. So I remember selling it at NYC one time where the person was like, "Do you have any other Sana merch?" And I was like, "No, I don't, I'm sorry." And then I was like, "Wait, actually I have one last Sana print left over from a previous like show and I didn't display it, but I have one left. And it's my display copy, but if you want it, I'll gladly give it to you." And he was so happy, and I was like, I'm glad that I was able to provide that for somebody. Based, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, the reason why I do Artist Alley and the reason why I do art in the first place is because I really just want to, like, I want to see people smile. It's the same reason why I, like, stream and stuff. I just hope to make somebody's day better. Is that silly? I just want to make people smile. I want people to feel less lonely. And I want people to be happy. If I can do that with my art, then that's Pog. You know? Ah. Ay. Excuse me. Are you working Anime Impulse? I will be at Anime Impulse Bay Area. I think that's the next one. So in July, I'll be there. I'm not working it, or I'm not like staff, but I will be tabling there. That was your question. I'll be there for Impulse. For Impulse Bay. Maybe I'll do a meet and greet. I haven't done one in a long time. I'm also kind of shy, so I don't know. Maybe I won't. Haven't done it in a long time. Are you gonna make sure you have that money pouch tucked away? Yeah, it's no longer like... So, I'm debating Banta. Me too. Me too. I'm debating Banta and Wilson. So the circumstances for that one was kind of unfortunate because it's like the only time we didn't have our money pouch like secured to the table. And it was literally because it was like a 10 by 10 table, and so if Kuno and I were like helping people separately, it made it kind of difficult to like basically accept the cash, and so the money bag was just moving back and forth a lot. But the money bag was like, whenever I table, like the money bag is secure to the table. It was just like a really, it was like a, what is it called? Like a perfect storm kind of situation. But yeah, I'm also debating Vanta. I just never know what to say. I've only done 3 meet and greets total, like actual meet and greets. I've done Alira, which I proposed to her. I've done Albin, which I would really regret that one because it was like at Impulse LA, the one where it rained, and so I was like literally completely drenched when I walked in, and I was just like, and also that con, my merch was also like got damaged from the rain and the humidity and everything. Yeah, wet cat moment. It was really I was really upset. And so I just remember being like completely like frazzled for the meet and greet, and I just felt like I wasted it. But luckily he was like really nice. It wasn't like an Albin issue by any means. It was just a me issue. And then I did an Altair meet and greet at Offkai, where I basically just wanted to be like, hi, I literally only started watching you because I saw you play cello, and I also play cello, and also, hi, what's your cello's name? And he goes, I don't have a name for my cello. Do you want to name it for me? And I was like, don't give me this responsibility. Listen, my cello's name is fucking Prius because I got run over by a Prius the day I got that cello. I'm not good at naming my instruments. But all of my instruments do have names. Yeah, I got run over. My dad ran me over with his car the day I got my cello. It was like when he was dropping me off. It was an accident. It was an accident. But yeah, he did run me over. The very series of unfortunate events. Me with the Prius as well. Luckily the Prius is really light. Like, Priuses are not that heavy of cars, so it was like I was pretty lucky. I got hit by a car once. Guys, I'm telling you, everybody's either one of 2 camps, okay? You are either somebody who gets hit by a car or run over by a car, or you're a person who is hitting someone or running someone over with the car. There's only 2 categories, and everybody is in one of those. And if you aren't currently, you will be eventually. I have a Prius. Yeah, Jake has a Prius too. The amount of times I've heard parents accidentally running over their child after dropping them off is like 3 times. Yeah, I was in high school. It was kind of, he was dropping me off to go find parking because it's the violin maker was downtown. So like I got my cello from like an actual violin maker, not like a store. So he dropped me off and had to find parking, and then he like ran me over because he thought I already got out of the car. You're so lucky that I got run over by a car? Shout out to the guy in the middle of that Venn diagram. Oh, like both? People who were in both? Yeah, guys, there's only... Those are the truly lucky people. Yeah. So it's literally hit, oh god, hit / run over someone, got hit / run over. And if you're not in one of these categories, none, it's just pending. You're on a timer. You're on a timer, boy. You gotta watch out. It seems like I should just go out and get hit by a car right now to get it over, since I got the streamer guarantee it would happen to me eventually anyway. Yeah. I almost ran a cyclist over a cyclist. Oh my god! I have a friend who she hit someone with her car who was riding a bike because they pissed her off when she was in high school. So I was like, holy shit, I found someone in this category? Everyone I know is in this category. Mind you, I had no indication there was anyone crossing over and I had green and late at night. Holy shit, the excuses are coming. Hello, have a thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, Brad. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hey, but you said you almost ran them over. You didn't run them over. So like you still can be in either category still. There's still a chance. You can join the got hit by a car club. Also, by the way, it does not count if it's a car crash, as in like a 2-car collision. I'm talking about you get hit or run over as a pedestrian. I had to swerve the frick away, holy. That is a very rough time. I'm very sorry to hear, but I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you did not actually hit the person. Despite me saying, despite me making memes, okay? No hate to Kuno, but I hate cyclists. Fair. Sometimes when I'm driving really far and I zone out for a second, I'll lock back in and think to myself, man, if anyone crossed the road, just then they'd probably die. I'm gonna erase that from my memory. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't zone out while you're driving? What? Hello? This is why I'm afraid to walk anywhere? It's okay, we're in California. You can't walk anywhere anyway. What do you mean? No, stop! Don't tell me this! Just think about your mic, how he feels when you laugh so hard. It's okay, my mic has a really good compressor. Personally, I fast travel. Dude, that's the strat. That's the strat, real. You know what I do? I like time skipping. It's where I go to sleep and then... Dante, stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Dante. Don't tell me that! I don't know why, but that reminded me I need to open my pocket pack for today. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get out of a car ever, guys. I'm sorry, I'm only gonna be in a car. Actually, no, surely it can't happen to me multiple times. Like, it's just one time, right? Surely I'm not unlucky enough to be in the camp of got hit twice. So it's probably fine, right? Oh my gosh, I got a full art, a Alolan Marowak. It's a pretty card. Okay. Ooh! I got Cosmog! Oh my god, I got 2 full arts from this in this pack? Holy shit. I got the Alolan Vulpix I wanted! Yippee! I can start opening Solo Gale packs now. I was exaggerating a little. I would probably be able to swear, but surely you can't say you've never had a second of unplanned distraction while driving. I can't say I have ever zoned out, but I mean, yes, getting distracted can happen. But I don't think I've ever like zoned out, you know? That sounds so terrifying and so unbelievably dangerous. But also because I'm in California, a lot of people have to, or you basically have to take a freeway everywhere, right? So like, honestly, I don't really have to worry too much about pedestrians on the freeway, luckily. Do you have a license because I was driving without it? That is not legal. Don't tell me that. I don't wanna be in the... I don't wanna know this. I do have a license. I do in fact have a license. I had to get a license basically as soon as I was able to. I think I was like, what is it like? It's like 15 and a half in California, because, or to get my permit and then in my license, because I did a lot of volunteering in high school, and Mama and Papa Cat were really busy a lot of the time, so they couldn't take us. So what they would do instead is they just had us get like our licenses so we could drive ourselves there, drive ourselves places. So yeah, and then I got really good at driving when. Okay guys, have I ever told you the story about how I had to U-turn off a freeway before? Have I ever told you that one time I was coming back from a con? This was actually, that sounds illegal. Unfortunately, it was required. The police told us to do it. So it was coming back. How did you not get hit? Okay, let me explain to you, okay? The situation. All right, let me paint you a picture, okay? This is 2019, August 2019. I had just met Kuno at that con, at a nice con that doesn't exist anymore called Anime California. Anime California. I don't remember what city it was in. It was like, I don't know. Okay, so basically. So let's say Mama and Papa Cat's house is here, and this is the freeway to my Mama and Papa Cat's home, right? And then there's a freeway this way. That's the Interstate 5. This is a 5 freeway, okay? And then there's this big ass mountain here, okay? So, and we were on, actually, so Anime California is more like, actually, oops. Sorry, I'm gonna move this around a little. Wait. Better idea. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta set this up for you, okay? Anime California is here. Okay, there's like. Okay, so Anime California is here, and we had to like, there's like a mountain here, and this is the 5 freeway here, and this is Mama and Papa Cat's house. So I had to get back from Anime California, I had to go from like here to here to here, right? But unfortunately, there was a fire. So this is like literally on fire. This mountain's on fire. And so they block off the entire 5 freeway from here to here. So, let me just, they like, that's an ugly fucking green color. Holy shit. So they block off the 5 freeway from here to here, right? They block this shit all off. We can't go here. Because the mountain next to it is on fire, right? So, I was driving home to Mama and Papa Cat's house with a car full of conch stuff. I was driving my friend's car because my friend was really exhausted. So in the car, I'm driving her tiny ass, beat up fucking Toyota Corolla that's from like the 90s. And then I have her in the passenger seat, Jake's in the back seat, Apranicus is in the back seat, and all our conch shit's in the back seat and the trunk, okay? And we're driving, and we see that they stopped us like here, okay? And we're like, uh-oh. What do we do? And so there's like a freeway off-ramp right here. Or here, actually, I'll like... There's like a freeway off-ramp like over here. I guess it's more like an on-ramp, so it should be the other way. How does an on-ramp look like? Might be like this, okay? So this is going like this, okay? And so like, me and my little car, we're driving down this way, and we're going. And then we realize that there's not another exit until like the 5 freeway. Basically, there's like a 1 mile stretch where there's nothing. No way to exit. And so either we're stuck on the freeway for fucking ever because the mountain's on fucking fire, or we figure a way out. And so I'm like crawling right towards the on-ramp, and I'm like, I'm gonna do something insane. Guys, I'm so sorry, but also like police were kind of trying to direct people on there, but it was completely like bumper to bumper, right? So me crawling really slowly with a really heavy car and a car I'm not used to makes a U-turn off the freeway. A U-turn on the freeway to get off on the on-ramp, right? And then there's like a street here. There's like a street this way, and then there's also like another fucking mountain here. There's another mountain here. And so me, and then it's like, wee, and then you can get onto the freeway to my mama and papa cat's home. Yeah, I fucking drove on the mountain adjacent to the mountain on fire to get home. I had to drive. First, I had to U-turn off the freeway, and then I had to drive on a mountain on next to the mountain on fire, and then I could get us home. It took us like 4 hours to get home, and it's normally a 30-minute drive. Yeah, it was crazy. It was fucking crazy. We could literally see the mountain on fire next to us. But yeah, that's how I had to learn how to U-turn off the freeway. And so then after that, I remember like hanging out with my brother, or I was driving my brother, and he was like, Miao, why are you so confident at driving suddenly? And I was like, that's what happens when you have to U-turn off a freeway. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, don't you remember? And he's like, that's the reason why you feel so confident driving now? I was like, dude, I feel like if I could do that, I could do anything. Because before that, I was like a really nervous driver. I was like a pretty nervous driver. I didn't drive very fast, and I was like really cautious because I was really concerned about the people in my car. Like I'm really hyper aware about people like in my passenger. Like I'm like, I know I'm the one who's responsible for the people in my car, like my passengers. So I was like, I'm really nervous about that. But like I was able to get out of the freeway and all that stuff and get everyone home safely. And I was like not stressed. Like I wasn't really stressed the whole time. Because something about me is I actually, if I'm put in like a really serious high pressure situation, even though I'm an anxious person, I just can lock in really, like I can just lock in. It's why I did really well when I worked at the clinic, because if there was any like big emergency medical situation or whatever, I would be able to just kind of like lock in and not really panic and panic later. So that was like one of my first experiences of me realizing that I do really well under high stress. Because my friend who was in the passenger seat was panicking. It was her car, and she was like having an absolute meltdown. She could not handle the fact that, like, you know, we were like in the situation that we were in. So she was very panicked the whole time. But yeah, luckily we got out pretty okay, and like nothing happened. We didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose any, like it was fine. It was just like it's a very crazy experience to have. And it's funny to tell people, yeah, you turned off the freeway, and they're like, what? But yeah, after that situation, I've gotten pretty pretty comfortable with driving, I think. Where is Kuno? What the is he alive? Did he die? Where the oh. Oh. I personally would have just reversed into the closest exit behind me. You can't reverse. There was nowhere you could go. There was literally nowhere you could go. Let's take him. Yeah, true. But yeah, you literally could not reverse. It was fucking crazy. You could not reverse. You like really couldn't go anywhere. So like the only way you could go was straight, and even then it was like not well, or not easily, you know? Hello, how are you today? I don't have a sarcastic comeback to that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like a funny hee-hee situation to look back on, but it's like, I don't know, I was fucking college student and in this situation, and like, obviously never been in a situation like this before. Fair, scary in the moment, easier to look back on. Yeah. And again, like, I wasn't really too worried. Like, for me, it was like, main objective, get everyone home safe. And so, like, I was just focused on that. I wasn't really focused on, you know, the actual, like, fire or all that stuff. I just was, like, trying to figure out the best way to get everyone home safely. Have you seen the movie Look Back? No, I have not. What kind of movie is that? I'm doing this kind of work. You should watch it. You know, guys, you know I should watch a lot of things. But I just don't watch things. It's an hour long, it's an anime movie on Prime Video. I think you would fuck with so heavily. Okay. Can you give me a seller's pitch? Give me an elevator pitch for it. Y'all know what an elevator pitch is? Please tell me yes. It's only an hour? Man, I can't watch lots of things, man. It doesn't matter how long or short it is, but I will try. I'll take a look into it. Yeah, pitch you make in the elevator, try my best. Yeah, the point of like an elevator pitch is you have to give me a pitch or introduction in the time it would take for someone to, from the moment they walk into an elevator to then they walk out. So it's anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute. So yeah, that's what an elevator pitch is. They use them a lot in like business and stuff like that. Or like people use the phrase elevator pitch a lot in like to kind of describe business things. I remember when I first had to like learn about elevator pitches, I was like in high school in like a leadership program. And then I went on later to be a like what are they called? Like a administrative assistant at a engineering school on campus. And none of the engineering students knew what an elevator pitch was. None of them like understood or knew any of that stuff. And I was like, oh my God. Like how are you guys gonna pitch any of your projects to like sponsors and stuff like that? Like, how are you gonna get fellowships and shit if you can't even do an elevator pitch? So my, I remember my boss had me make a video like, my boss made me make a video to teach people how to do an elevator pitch and then also make my own elevator pitch as a sample. And like, I was like, oh my God, I haven't had to do this in years. And like, I just remember her being like, this is gonna be good for you. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's also good for like the students, but I can't believe me, who's an underclassman, is helping grad students right now, like understand what the fucking elevator pitch is. Like, that's crazy. How did you get all the way to grad school and not ever have to use an elevator pitch, you know? It was crazy to me. I'm bad at elevator pitches. I mean, I think as long as you kind of like know or understand like what they are, you can kind of adapt. And also like part of it too is elevator pitches can be pretty dry because like you don't really know the personality of the person that you'd be doing it for or whatever, but it's good to like, I guess, have an idea of what you would want to say. You know, to some degree, like VTuber intros, like when people raid them and whatever, is kind of a way to elevator pitch. I say almost the same thing every time. I'm not like 100% satisfied with it, and I thought about like reworking it or whatever, but I've been saying it so much for the past like 2 years, 3 years or whatever, that it's like a thing that's stuck in my head. But it's like, hello everybody, I'm Miao, your not so local tiny magical cat and idol in training. I do art and play games and hang out, and I stream Monday through Fridays. And on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, I stream art, and on Tuesday, Thursdays, I game. And currently I'm playing Yakuza 0 and also drawing lots of VTubers. I hope you have fun. Thanks for hanging out. That's my VTuber pitch. I'm not like 100% satisfied with it. Like, I think it's like, eh. I think it's pretty eh. I feel like I could do better. But I think learning to do an elevator pitch is just very helpful in terms of growth-wise. 2 grade school students, one more extroverted, who is a huge recluse, met by chance and start career working on art and stories and manga together. It's a beautiful movie about the choices you make and being an artist and loss and grief and so much that I think artists specifically can relate to pretty well. Oh, okay. That's cute. Okay, I will definitely try to check it out. I will write it down. Let me literally physically write that down right now. Yeah. What is it called again? Look back? Okay. Has anyone watched, it's by Fujimoto, the Chainsaw Man guy? Oh, interesting. You've probably seen it somewhere, not gonna lie. Has anybody watched Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun? When I started reading your elevator pitch, that's what I thought of. It used to be one of my favorite animes. I really wish they had made more of it. It's just so cute. It's just like a silly episodic like anime. It's slice of life. It's just really cute. I think the main character's name is like Sakura. She's so precious. Okay, here, I'll show you. The art and stuff is like pretty iconic, or like the character design. Nozaki-kun. Oops. Elevator pitch me on it? Okay, hold on. I haven't watched it in a really long time, so I will say that. This is the title card. Okay, so basically... Wait, is her name Sakura? I want to make sure, hold on. Yeah, it is Sakura. Yeah, this anime. High school girl Sakura is a very outgoing and clumsy girl who is very interested in art and really wants to get into, you know, wait, how Sakura is like a really outgoing high school student who's really interested in this very like upperclassman senior named Nozaki-kun, and he is actually her favorite mangaka, and she ends up working on his manga with him to help him with it as a means to get closer to him. But unfortunately, he's a little bit dense and doesn't really understand, and the story revolves around them and 2 other pairings. I don't even remember their names, honestly. One of them is like a tomboy, like an Ojo-sama, like a prince type, and then the other one's like a clumsy, this couple that looks queer as fuck, but they're not. It's actually a straight couple. And then she's, honestly, all the boys in this is they're all beta bitches. But it's so good! It's so good! I love it. I love it. I haven't watched it in a really long time. But honestly, like, the ending is so in character and so funny. It's just very cute. We hate betas? No, it's so precious. They're so... It's just like they can't they can't handle the fact that I guess, okay, maybe how I should say it is the guys are not betas, but all the girls are alphas. All the girls have massive, massive aura. But it's only one season. But it's really good. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. But it's like a serialized manga, and it's really good. And I watched the anime, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. I really like the show. I really, 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 really like the show. Very good. Top tier. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's just like a silly little show. Okay. I do enjoy silly little shows. Yeah, it's like a really casual watch. Has anyone seen what is it called? I think it's called Working or Wagnaria. It's like a restaurant slice of life. That's another one that I remember watching when I was like in high school. It's like I don't even really remember too much about it, and it's just cute. My favorite one is that fits in the category is probably Sakura-san no Pet Kanojo? What's that? I cannot copy paste from fucking... I don't watch anime nearly as much as I used to. Dude, I don't even watch anime now. Oh, I've seen a lot of fan art of this, actually. Yeah. Actually recall this. Everyone's showing their ages with their suggestions. All right, give me a suggestion then. When? Honestly, I don't even know. When did Nozaki-kun come out? Nozaki Monthly Girls 2014. Wow. I'm sorry I didn't suggest Cowboy Bebop by Are we giving anime suggestions? Yeah, you can share anime suggestions. I will give the disclaimer that I don't watch a lot of shows or anime or anything. I'm a fake weeb. I literally only watch VTubers, and even then I just put it on in the background when I'm working. So apologies in advance. However, yeah, you could share. I love Slow Burn! Okay, my favorite tags on AO3 are Angst and Slow Burn. Those are my favorite things. Those are my favorite categories, okay? Don't say I wouldn't like it. I have a fanfic on AO3. Holy shit. No one is. I'm never ever gonna share what I read on AO3. Never. I will never tell what I'm reading, the ships I'm reading, the tags. Oh, I guess I could share some of the tags, but I won't share any specific tag, like anything crazy specific. And yeah, but I will tell you what my favorite tags are, and also how many tabs I have open. It's like a slow burn anime like Steins Gate. Oh, I see. Okay. Unsure then. Unsure. I'm not reading yaoi. Why would I read yaoi? Why would I read about two men when I don't even like one? I think the only... So Yuri, sometimes. The only yaoi I've ever read is probably like Promare. Like, because I was so upset with how much they just like dangled Galio in front of us and then never really gave us anything except for one single kiss, and I was like, fuck! There's so much yaoi slop these days, you're good. Yeah, there's a lot of, I feel like there's not as inherently, the content is so not as great. And here's the thing, okay, I feel like a lot more BL is like typically leans more to be sexual than not. So I just am not really that big of a fan. So many of the tops are so creepy, yeah. You wanna know what fanfic I post on 803? Okay, you can share. I will share with you a category or an IP that I used to read and used to write about. Ruby? Oh! I actually have never seen Ruby. I was a big fan of the fucking mechanical scythe. It's okay, Dante. Jake knows. I used to read and write for Miraculous Ladybug. I won't tell you when. I will not tell you the era. However, it's very funny because when I met Apranicus and we both revealed that to each other, we found out that we were reading and I was often looking at her fan arts and she was reading the fanfics I was writing. I was like, holy shit, it's a match made in heaven, that's my wife. Yeah, but I used to write Miraculous a long time ago. Good shit, good shit. I do not regret my Miraculous days by any means. That was like... That was my Tumblr era. It was Miraculous Ladybug. How do I have someone hold an ice cream? I need to like figure out... Hand holding ice cream cone reference. Yeah, that was an era. An era for me. Okay. I wish there was like a higher res image for its outfit. I feel like this reference sheet is not that high res. Let me see if I can find it on Ayame or Ayami. Ayame. Ayami. Where is her references for Minto? Ayami? How do you say her name? How do you say her tag? Minto ko desu ka? Oh. I actually have no idea. I never thought about it until this very moment where I was like, wait a second, how do I even say it? I was struggling with Torin the other day too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, hold on, how do I even... Minto is so cute. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Cry. Why is Minto so cute? Oh, are you trying to send a link? They will not go through, but you can DM it to me. What? Where's her ref sheet? Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. I am trying to convince Mr. Kuno, because, okay, so Mr. Kuno is trying to decide on what he wants to draw for Offkai. And so he was like, I kind of want to draw Mint, and I also want to draw Nimi, but I also, you know, oh, this is so much more high res than the one I have. That's so dodge. He's like, I want to draw Nimi and I want to draw Mint, and I might want to, I kind of feel like I should draw Doki and Mint, but I don't entirely want to draw Doki, because I've drawn Doki like several times. So I do have Doki stuff, and basically I was like, you know what you should do, and this will be for me too, this will be you, it will tell me that you care me, is if you draw the ghost ladies together. If you draw Minto and Nimi together, that's huge. And he was like, oh, I didn't even know they were friends. And I was like, yo, Nimi's first collab ever was with Mint. And he was like, so I'm trying to convince him to draw Nimi and Mint together. I feel like that would be so cute. I feel like that's peak, right? Like, I feel like, because a lot of people already draw Doki and Mint together, and I was like, that's not the most unique thing in the world. Like, you can do it, but if you're trying to go for something like different and interesting, you should definitely look at Nimi and Minto together. Kuno mentioned how you convinced him that VTubers aren't cringe. Oh, really? I mean, it's kind of true. I was like, I think the community can be kind of cringe sometimes, but I think VTubers themselves, I mean, it's not really any different than like streamers and other content creators. They're just like stream as an anime character, which honestly is kind of pog. If that doesn't work, I'll go to stream and keep requesting free art. I actually also asked Kuno for something. I'm not big on asking friends for art and stuff like that. I always feel very shy and nervous, but I was like, would you be interested in potentially doing something for me? Would you be for Offkai, for my community? So, depending on time schedule, we might get more Kuno Miao art. Everybody's cringe already in my eyes. Exactly. Everyone's already cringe. Like, what makes VTubers more cringe than other communities? And I'm like, I don't really see. What the fuck am I doing? I don't really feel like VTubers are any more or less cringe than other content creators. Yeah. I saw a post, I don't remember who it was, but someone was saying how like they don't understand why VTubers is a category instead of treated as a medium, which I think is so true. I think like, because there's like so many kinds of VTubers and they're so different from each other that I feel like calling VTubers like a category is so silly, because it's like there's so many different types of content within VTubing. So like why are we considering it just why are we only considering it as like a category, you know? I don't know how to explain that very well, but also hello. If you see streaming and stream viewers as cringe, I at least understand the perspective, but differentiating between the two and say one's worse, I don't get it. Okay, I should clarify. I said I think the community can sometimes be cringe, because I think that almost like I think this is the case with all forms of streaming. I think that the reason why I say I think it can be cringe is because I think that there's a lot of people who, even if the streamer has vocalized that they are not comfortable with the amount of like parasocialness that comes with it, is that is like the whole viewership and like basically everything surrounding viewership being parasocial and stuff like that is uncomfortable to me, because I'm like, at the end of the day, your streamer is just like a entertainer, so like it's weird to just like attach yourself that way. The only difference between like a streamer and like a TV star or something like that is the fact that like you get more direct interaction with them, but like to go the further step and be like, oh yeah, we're friends or whatever, and like that kind of mindset, or like possessiveness over your streamers and stuff, I think that's very weird, which is why I think which is why I vocalize like, oh, I think like the community can be cringe, but I don't inherently think the streamers are cringe. And I do also understand that there are a lot of streamers and a lot of VTubers who like intentionally tap into that, like intentionally kind of prey on the parasocial aspect of things, and I'm not really going to go into that because like obviously I'm already vocalizing that I don't think that's a good idea, but I do think there's a good chunk of streamers, VTubers or flesh tubers alike, who just want to create interesting and cool content and is not there for like the parasocial, you know, viewership or whatever. Twitch streamers, aka my close and personal friends. All right then. Like, I think that people should feel hesitation to, for example, reach out to a streamer that they are a fan of, especially like publicly, to be like, like, oh, can you play games with me, or oh, can you collab with me and stuff like that. And I just think that's like not really appropriate, because especially I think a lot of people view it as like that kind of stuff is typically reserved for friends, and if you are implying that if you are implying like publicly that, oh yeah, or like not implying but like asking publicly, you are implying that you view yourself as that close to be able to ask that from someone, and I don't think that's appropriate. An ASMR VTuber, outing myself for this story, I used to listen to, ended up really like drawing in on the parasocial aspect and got people to donate more than they should. Yeah, I do know that there's a lot of people who do, you know, kind of lean into that, and not my cup of tea. I don't think ASMR is inherently bad or like sus topic, or I guess form of streaming or whatever. I know that it can be viewed that way, but I don't inherently think that that's the case. But yeah, I do think like especially things like that can definitely seem more intimate, and so then it like draws people in for that. I don't either, but people assume it is. Yeah, I mean, also because like a lot of people view I don't know, they like see a lot of RP content out there, and so they feel certain ways towards it. Is also its own thing. But like there's a lot of like totally safe for work normal versions of ASMR, and even if you are listening to like specific genres, like if you're listening to like not, you know, just noise ASMR but like talking ASMR, people do like stuff that's positive, like positive affirmation. Doesn't inherently have to be like RP, you know. I'm really bad at drawing collars. So true. Listen to filling out my divorce papers ASMR the other day. Holy shit. That's crazy. That goes kind of hard, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of crazy. Why can't I draw a heart? I feel like I spent like a substantial chunk of this stream just trying to figure out what the fuck to draw. Or like how to draw it. I think the reason I'm more immune to like that level of being parasocial is because I have too much self-respect to try to be friends with someone who doesn't want to be my friend. That's interesting, and I think that's a fair take. For me, because I'm a smaller creator, I'm well aware of the fact that there are a lot of people out there who will not give me the time of day because I'm smaller, which is fine. I wouldn't really want to be friends with people who view things that like in that kind of way, like very transactionally. I also know that there's people who I'm actively friends with who kind of view that way and will not by any means prioritize or acknowledge my friendship or existence with that, or friendship or existence, because they view me as not beneficial to make friends with because I can't provide them clout and stuff. So, you know, I definitely have seen a lot of that, and I think that's a relatively good, and I'm like not trying to push for these friendships or anything like that. It's just kind of disappointing, you know? Have you seen that meme image of the maid complaining about not having sex and just making her do maid stuff? That is literally made by... That's made by Luwood, and I am friends with Luwood. Yeah. Now that I've ever had to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, that's fair. I love being parasocial to MiaoYuen. I love being parasocial to Toropop. There's like a lot of hesitation that I've had in general towards certain people and artists and stuff, because I'm well aware that like people will look at my numbers and just be like, yeah, whatever, like you're nobody, and I'm like, that's fine. And the thing that's very frustrating to me is there's been a number of people who basically treat me kind of like non-existent, but then as soon as they realize that I'm like really close with Kuno and stuff, that they start like kissing up to me until I introduce them to Kuno, and then they just ignore me after that. They just like are like, okay, you've served your purpose. I don't really care about you or what you can provide for me. You love climbing the ladder? Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, unfortunately. And a lot of people that I've interacted with that are like that. But I don't like this. I'm gonna... I just meme with my butterfly knives. That's fair. For an impersonal acquaintance, can I borrow a couple of bands? Holy. Yeah, there's just, it just makes me sad, right? Because like, I think in general, I like to try to see the best in people, and I want to, how do I say this? I want to make friends. I really enjoy having friends and stuff like that, and I just want to have like positive interactions with people in general. So it just makes me really sad when people don't want to be my friend because I'm not some huge creator or some huge somebody. But at the end of the day, I don't usually get beat up over it, or I don't beat myself up over it, because I'm like, I don't really want to be friends with someone who's like that, honestly. I'd rather not. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, hi! Hi. Hello? Wait, I can't hear you, hold on. I can't. Hold on. 1 second. Why is it silent? Is this... I swear to God, I think this is Phil's fault. This is literally Phil's fault. Hello? He had me use my... He made me turn off my volume mixer on my PC for Discord so I couldn't hear anything. Yeah, from repos, so that's why.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay, wanna know something crazy?
What's up?
So yesterday, on Sunday, I told you, right? I had a family thing.
Yeah.
And apparently one of my uncle's cousins that owns like a Chinese restaurant somewhere in LA.
Uh-huh.
Like that, it was like a big family reunion.
Uh-huh.
And I was stuffing my face with Chinese food.
Uh-huh.
And after I got home very late, I basically just knocked out.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I woke up and I'm like, I feel okay. And then I started feeling like I was taking dot damage. I'm like, might be just like I ate a ton of Chinese food yesterday.
Damage over time damage?
Yeah, damage over time damage. And then my neck started hurting and I'm like, what? Like, why I feel like kind of weird. And I'm like, I had lunch and I had leftovers, right? And then I looked at the leftovers and it's like all like peanut stuff. And I was like, am I experiencing like light anaphylaxis?
Oh my God, are you okay?
So, cause like, but the thing is weird. I wasn't like itching. I didn't notice it because I didn't taste like my tongue. Like, you know, like,
well, like
I thought
allergic reactions change every time you can change every single time.
I know. So I'm like, oh my God, I think I'm having like, so anyways, I'm like, I'm okay. It's just like, I didn't realize I was just like, I'm like eating this like stir-fried meat, Chinese food. It's just like peanuts in it. And I'm like, have I just been straight up eating this shit?
Oh my God.
So
let me know if you need me to fucking come and drive you to the hospital.
Guess so. I'm okay. It's just like my neck hurts. And I'm like, cause when I woke up, I slept like I didn't wake up with a sore neck or like achy muscles. But like after lunch I got achy muscles. So yeah, I'm okay. I just I'm just like a little sore.
I see. Okay.
It's really weird.
I'm a little concerned. EpiPen, you still have to take yourself to the ER for. It's just adrenaline. That's what an EpiPen is. Did you take Benadryl or anything?
I don't have Benadryl. I'm actually not even sure if it's the same receptor, but like I took some Claritin, and yesterday at night I took Claritin and I felt better, and then this morning I'm still a little sore, but it's not nearly as bad, thankfully. So I'm better. I've been chugging water and like just not eating any more of it. And I didn't tell my parents like, hey, so I had to throw out all that shit.
Oh,
That's a lot of food. You know they do the thing where like, they just stuff your shit full of food.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you need an emergency.
Thank you.
Holy shit. We were memeing that Love in Deep Space got you. But it turns out it was peanuts.
It was. Yeah, sorry. Caleb fed me peanuts and I just couldn't say no.
Also, Tora, I saw your message about the people treating you differently because someone with more followers. Yeah, it's frustrating.
Oh, we're talking about followers?
We're talking about people who view friendships and relationships transactionally, and people who will not give me the light of day because I'm not someone who can provide them clout. And then there is a extremely small additional subset of people who basically originally are like that, and then they realize I'm friends with you, and then they try to suck up to me until they become friends with you, and then they turn around and be like, okay, I don't need you anymore. It's the fucking Toy Story meme.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah, that. Yeah. But like, again, like I was also saying that I'm not hurt by these kind of things because I'd rather not be friends with somebody like that anyway. So I'm like, thanks for removing the trash for me.
See, Tora, I don't understand. I'm currently, I have over the past month or so, I have been experiencing the inverse effect, where I've had friends had to explain to me that I have followers, because I don't see it that way, but you know, I mean, I guess like it's a numbers thing, right? And I think I'm definitely out of the can't call myself a small artist range. And the thing is, I was explaining to Miao some time ago where like, I when I talk to people, right? They like they start off giving me sloppy toppy because they think I'm some big artist or whatever, and then like, but then it's like it's still transactional, you know? So it's like the complete opposite, where it's like, oh, they think I'm something just because I have like a larger number, and then
people are just going after your art, dude.
Yeah, and then I try to like actually get to know them because like I'm like lightly interested, and then they're like, oh, he wants to be friends with me. Ooh, like it's just like really, it's just like it's the complete opposite. And like I am not like, I have developed a radar where it's like I can tell when people are just like talking to me just to talk to me or something.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know, it's weird. Like, I don't know.
Also, the way some people will do the opposite, where they like treat you like garbage and then they realize you have followers and then they fucking suck your dick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
By the way, lots of VTubers do that to him.
It is a thing. It is really weird. It is really odd.
A lot of VTubers who do that. Because like you've drawn VTubers at this point, and so like they're like, what if I become his quote-unquote friend, and then he draws me, and then publishes or like publicizes me to like his 2K follow or 200K followers. Weirdos. Fucking weirdos. This looks ugly. Erase. Oh my gosh, by the way, for the first like half hour of my stream, I was just like drawing and erasing the whole thing, like starting over like 4 times.
Mint?
Yeah, I'm drawing this for the
oh, the thing. Oh god.
Are you streaming, by the way?
No, I'm not. I can't stream what I'm drawing today.
Oh. Okay.
It's yeah. But
we're gonna just pretend it's porn and not an NDA. Or maybe it's both.
It's a porn DA. Why did I say things?
Yeah, why do you say things?
Okay, let me just. Wait, I was gonna tell you something really funny. Oh, booth that I want for the rally? Wait, what does he mean booth? Like what?
Like,
sorry, I'm really not the smartest human being.
Like I'm doing a soft serve with Fermento.
Oh yeah, so because Leora is like graduating, I think I'm gonna do Remia. I don't think I put that in there.
If you're doing Remia, you should do like the glass bottle shooter.
That's cute! Oh, that's a good one!
I'm so smart.
Wait, that's a good one!
I'm so smart. Okay. I'm a fucking genius.
Wait, you're so smart!
Yeah, just keep it coming.
You're so smart!
Is that already claimed? I actually don't know. I haven't looked. Okay.
Oh wait, dude, Tora typing putting you down for shooting is really funny. Yeah, Kuno, we have to put you down now.
I'm screenshotting this. I'm screenshotting.
Okay. No way, that's. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Meow. Wanna know something funny?
What's up?
So, I'm trying to say this in a way that's not like
Toxic?
Remy's Counter-Strike account is cracked,
Uh-huh.
dude. Like, it's like insane. Like, I think it's like hard to tell like how good someone is just like watching like some gameplay here and there, or like you don't win every game, right? Like if you just watch someone stream. Holy shit, she's cracked.
Yeah.
Like
She
I mean,
used to
yeah,
be-
because
she used to be a
Vispo,
pro,
but like yeah. I mean,
right?
yeah. Also, I found out I was talking to IPN and something I didn't know about Vispo. I mean, I think you also might have told me this, but like he was talking to me about how some of these like esports related content orgs, I mean, so like you know how you like for like someone like Vispo EN, like everyone in Vispo EN is very good at whatever game they play. But like they have like a little board of pros that will either play with them or VOD review them.
Oh, interesting.
So like let's say you play Apex or Valorant or something and you're a relatively competitive high rank, right?
Yeah.
But they will play with you and see like, are you actually immortal? Are you actually like
they test
Grandmaster? Like just to see if you're boosted or not.
Oh, that makes sense.
And people have been denied because they're like, yeah, you're a high rank, but you really don't deserve this. It's crazy. They got told that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, because also the thing is that they have to go, they do tournaments too, like under Vispo, so they have to be good.
That makes sense. That makes
and they
sense.
like some of them like they have like JP CS teams for Vispo.
You know,
Like
you keep on telling me how big Vispo is in JP, but like, I've only seen like a couple things from it, and like.
It's because it's not popular here in comparison. But are
I
you talking
know.
about who I think you're
Vispo...
talking about when you say that, by the way? Oh, okay, that's all. I'm not gonna ask more. Okay, that's
wow.
it. Wow.
What the
Those
fuck
peanuts,
was
man.
that?
Those peanuts, man.
Those are crazy peanuts. Anyways, I think, what was I gonna say? Like, yeah, it's like they seem really big, and also isn't Vispo EN technically owned by Brave?
Yeah, it is. They basically
How does that even fucking work?
So
does Vispo just say like, yeah, you guys can do whatever?
They buy the name.
Even though it's under a completely different company?
Yeah, they just buy the name. It's like buying the IP.
So
they don't actually. Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, you can join VC. Just hop into the waiting room and I'll drag you in. I was gonna say earlier that you could join and then I kind of just forgot. My bad. I just forgot. I think I just started yapping about something. Hello?
Laura?
No.
Oh.
Am I allowed to speak in here?
Yeah, you can.
Hi, Tora. How you doing?
Nice. Hi.
What's
I was going back to work.
Going back to work?
Yeah, like drawing. It was dead for like an entire week.
Aww.
What's the last con you did, Tora?
Soccer con, because you know how like usually people die after their con?
Yeah.
For like a week. I had to like delay that because I had deadlines.
Oh no. Oh, for like charms
so
and stuff?
yeah, so it finally caught up to me.
That's relatable. Ugh.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
Meow, I got invited to San Japan.
Oh.
It's like in late
San Japan, I think it's at the same time as OC, Anime Impulse OC.
Wait, is it?
I think so.
I didn't apply because I didn't originally apply because I needed a Texas state or a Texas tax ID right away, and I just didn't bother. Did they reach out to you?
Holy cheese. A friend a mutual reached out to me, yeah, and offered me to split a table with them, and I said tentatively yes, but I didn't really know what else was around there. Also,
I mean, I could
if
just
we
do
somehow
impulse.
miraculously get off the NYC wait list,
Oh, true.
that would be cool and interesting and nice. But I'm not holding my breath or anything.
I mean, I could just run OC. That's fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not necessarily particularly attached. So. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm just gonna draw her in a regular outfit and just draw her with ice cream.
Ice Queen?
So excited to see everyone else's for this.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it fun.
I was like looking at your the Shiki you drew, and I was like, I don't know how I want to crop this, so I'm just gonna draw it and then crop it after. Like, not sure about this.
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
How you been, Tora?
Tired.
You get it.
It's also been really hot lately.
Oh my god,
Dude,
it's so fucking hot.
I literally frame one just turned on the AC, bro. I'm like, I'm not asking. It's just me here, bro. I ain't asking nobody for permission. I'm just turning this shit on. I don't give a fuck.
I'm God. I have control over our entire home heating in AC system on my phone, so I often just turn
on your
it on.
phone?
Yeah.
That sounds like too much power. I would have used the hell out of that.
Dude, it's actually because what will happen is I'll be in bed and I'm like, damn, it's fucking hot, and I'm like, Jake, are you warm? And he's like, yeah, and I was like, all right, I don't have to leave my bed and I can just turn the AC up from my phone.
All you had to say, actually.
Yeah.
So much power.
I know. I was the one who set it up. It's a smart. We have like a smart home thing. Well, I was the one who set it up when we moved in, but it was already like the system was already in place from our landlord.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But I have so much power. No one bothered to set it up, so I was like, fine. I get all the power, no problem. Also, you're still a little repo guy, by the way.
Yeah, I'm about to change it. I was hoping you wouldn't say anything. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh.
It's okay. It's a cute little guy.
Embarrassing. Oh.
You found what you made some. You figured out some butterfly knife tricks. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Mr. Kuno, Torin is apparently also into flipping knives, or like very
Who?
casually though. Torin.
Torin? Really?
Yeah, she also was they also were enticed by Valorant and Octane.
Whoa, it's so simple actually. Wow. That's super cool. What was I gonna say? Wait. Tora, are you doing any of the cons this end of this month? Like
I'm only doing Anime Riverside.
Oh, okay.
We're done Riverside. I feel like
Wait, is Riverside the end of this month or next month? No, I think it's the end of this month.
Like the isn't like a Labor Day question mark?
Yeah, May 31st to June 1st.
What else is on Labor Day?
Anime North, Boston, and Fanime are the big three, I think. And I only know that because people are saying one of those three.
Anime is next month. Wait, no, it's this month. It's the week before. It's the week before. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot to apply to Fanime. I'm so sad.
I couldn't even fucking submit my app.
Same.
I woke up late by like 30 minutes.
You know, honestly, I will say though, as much as like I'm like 2% salty that I am not going to Fanime because like it's still my favorite con, like as a whole. I think that a limited like a limited application jury is pretty healthy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
At least that's what I think personally.
I just think that the
But
cap
it
shouldn't be as
just-
small as it is.
Oh, it is very small. That is a little small. I
It just
agree.
sucks because technically, by their logic, they're supposed to get it out faster, but they still don't. They still get it out really late.
That is also I agree. I agree. But yeah.
What is there to explain about the Fuamoko shirt?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just Fuamoko at the gym. I'm trying to get like more drip, you know? I forgot who drew it. I feel really
Oh,
bad.
Chocola! Or
Ah.
is that their tag? They're friends with Riru.
I think you told me when I bought it because I said there's a really cool Fuamoko shirt last year at
Off-Kai.
at Off-Kai, and you're like, oh, insert person drew it, and I'm like, that's cool. I want it, so then I bought it.
Yeah. A cute shirt. I just
like the art so much, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want to print. I really don't want to print. So I got that instead.
I don't I'm not the biggest fan of like white shirts. Doesn't quite match my closet, you know.
That's fair. But also I feel like with that kind of shirt, like I don't really know how like what else you could like do for it, you know? It's like
It's just a shirt.
it's just a shirt.
I'm also just not big on graphic tees, honestly.
Also, I guess Miao and Tora,
Mm.
do you guys, I was gonna ask because I feel like you guys are a little bit more tapped in overall than I am. Would you guys agree that this is like one of the first years where the indie industry is bigger than the corpo industry? Ian.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
Popularity wise?
sure, yeah, popularity wise.
In general or at Off-Kai?
No, just in general, I guess. 'Cause I feel
Uh,
like most of my stuff that I see on my timeline and like what people talk about is just indie stuff.
I think it's more, rather than indie, I think it's more just ex-corpo.
I'm going to say that that's the same thing now, technically.
I will not say it's the same. It is not the same.
I think it's different.
Really?
Yeah.
Even though they're just technically indies now?
Yeah, because they were still very like they had that fame. They're basically riding on like
The
But
fame of
the-
their corpo, yeah.
not the fame of their couple, but like the advertising of their couple, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really different.
But you would say it's
Yeah.
different?
Yeah, because like, for example, I don't think inherently like Bao has gotten any bigger. like in terms of relevancy.
Because say like someone like Iron Mouse is like super big, super huge, sort of corpo, but also like was very big indie before joining corpo. She doesn't sell very well, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't?
No.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, like at cons and stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Most of YouTubers that sell at cons are the
Ex-corpo?
corpo ones. Yeah, ex corpo and
That
corpo.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And I think if it's your timeline, it might be because like the algorithm is feeding you that more. Because I still see a lot of like corpo stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do too, but it's just like I feel like at what point does like the corpo and like ex corpo and like the indie kind of just
I think
start.
okay. The thing is the reason why a lot of people will join corpos in the first place is to get the advertising power and the platform
Yeah.
of the company,
So they dip,
right?
and then
And so the people who have left still have that backing even after because they basically bring their fan base with them. Versus like if you're an indie starting from scratch and you grow really big, I think even if you're in that boat, your I guess social power is less than if you were ex corpo. I think
no, I definitely agree with that. I guess like I
And
just
that
didn't
translates
think
to
that you guys
merchandise,
would make the
too.
distinction. I just didn't think you guys would make the distinction between like ex corpo and like pure indie.
I think it's because ex corpos are like outliers to indies technically.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like really hard to combine them together, especially when you become ex corpo. Sometimes indies will become more big because the ex corpo like fan base sees that indie. you
Yeah.
know? So it kind of gives it like an outlier. And because there's so many like ex corpos coming into the indie scene now, I think that's probably why it feels like indies are a lot more popular than corpo.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I feel like because like the way I see it, I don't really see ex corpos any different than like when like Tens or Shroud stop playing professional like tactical shooters or something, and then they're just or like
The difference is that
double
they
lift.
have a different identity, so it seems like they start from scratch, but they're not.
I guess so.
I think if you see it in that sense, maybe like
It feels exactly the same. So I'm like, I mean, I just see those people as like streamers now. Like I don't like they were pros and now they're streamers. Like oh, you were like a corpo and now you're just indie. Like you're just under different management. Same person technically.
I think it's still kind of the same, mainly because like I think a lot of like ex indies are still only really friends of like big indies and not like smaller indies. So I don't feel like much has changed too much, I think. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think definitely like I think indies might get a lot bigger as more time goes by just because there will probably be a lot more like ex corpo in the future.
Yeah. That I was like saying like, okay, I can definitely see it like getting bigger.
And yeah, I think the more corpos leave, the more people will stop watching said corpo.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I mean Hall I definitely took some pretty big hits though.
Yeah. So I think eventually it'll be the indies eventually become bigger.
But you don't
Maybe.
think right now?
Right now, no. I don't think so.
Okay. It's funny that no one times I see an individual blow up.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's not. I mean, yes, but also like, I definitely agree. It's like the only reason why I'm like kind of conflating the ex corpos with indies because like technically they are under like independent management, so like technically they're it's like the same, but they definitely have like a artificial boost.
Yeah, because like even if you think about it, like the VTubers who were indie, went corpo, went back to indie, even as their own personas, their popularity is very different pre and post corpo. So I think that's like a good example of like that kind of thing. And even also the way their fan base interacts with them is very different.
That I definitely can see.
So like I think that
Sure.
I think inherently X Corpo has like a different, I guess, starting point than like a pure indie.
I mean, not every ex corpo also like necessarily does like super well either.
I definitely think in the beginning they'll do fine, but again, like it kind of depends on what kind of content they end. Like if they decide to keep streaming the same kind of shit that they were doing while they're in the corpo, I think like usually their fans will stay and like they'll maybe grow a little bit from like the initial attention. But if they completely change the type of content they're putting out, I think then that just becomes a content diff rather than inherently like, oh, you're ex corpo, so you're popular. It's more like, oh, I don't really care for what you're doing anymore, so I'm gonna move on.
That's true. I just know from like I guess the ones that I see that that really take advantage of like the corpo PL is that like you had to be big enough so that like you were part of that corpo's identity. Like, you know, like obviously like Gura, like you couldn't really think of Hololive without at least maybe talking about Gura at some capacity, or same with like Fauna, right? But like for like a lot of the smaller corpos, I feel like it's, you know, it doesn't quite work like as one-to-one. Because I know a lot of ex corpos that are kind of struggling too, that like they're from smaller corpos. But you know that could be that just could be unlucky as well.
I think ex corpo from bigger companies. I guess like I would probably like kind of, but in terms of like how I would separate them into categories, it would be like corpo, and then ex corpo would be like big ex corpo, small ex corpo. Like these are still like in the same category, but I think there is still a difference between these two, and then we'll say like, so I think this is closer to this and this is closer to this in but so like for example, we'll say Mako, for example. I think Mako would be under like smaller ex corpo.
Yeah. I mean,
so then she would lean more towards indie. Also, she started off as indie versus someone like Kuro, who was from a big corpo and became a big ex corpo, and then now I guess he's part of corpo again, or like, you know, like I think like those things are very different.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how much I would I don't know. I think also there's like a difference between like adopted VTubers versus like if they come in as a new identity in their and whatnot. That makes a difference as well.
Mako's generation was technically very
they were all adopted. Yeah, that was the only generation that was
adopted.
But
Only that gen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember being very confused because I was following all of them and then was like, wait, when did they become corpo? Confused.
I do think things are overall changing, though. I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence that like so many people are moving, like graduating from both like I get like speaking, I guess specifically about like EN type of stuff.
Mhm.
Like, it's no coincidence. Like, my God, like, I'd say like the top. Like the top, like, streamers from every EN big company has graduated, like at least 1 or 2 or 3 in the past like year or so.
I was actually talking to Jake about like what he thinks. Like he asked me because basically when who was it recently, Brad? I don't when like a recent I don't really remember. It was like a VTuber recently announced graduation, and Jake was like, is that like normal? Because like basically I always assumed that like VTubers had like a short lifespan, and I was like, I think there's just not enough data because VTubing is like a relatively new industry as a whole. And
wait, was it Fulgur?
No, I don't remember. Honestly, it might have been Mume. But basically we were saying like in comparison to a lot of other jobs and stuff, VTubing has like a pretty normal, I guess, like lifespan per talent or whatever. But the issue is, or like I guess the difference is that the VTubing hasn't even been around for like, it's been around for like 9 years. So it's not even that long to even be able to say whether it has a long or short lifespan, because it's not even a decade-old industry in the first place. So like it's hard to say because there are a lot of VTubers who are from the beginning that are still around, and then there's also newer people who are not around anymore. So it's so varied, and then there's just so much like discrepancy between, you know, the timelines and stuff that I think it's hard to say because yeah. So
normal,
I don't know.
Like, so when he says normal, is like he's talking about like was he like, oh, she wasn't around for that long, so
yeah, like he was like, oh well, they were only to get like at their company for like 2 or 3 years, like that's pretty short. I was like, well, 2 or 3 years is like a third of the existence of the VTubing as a whole, so like
I see
it's not it's kind of scale wise it's hard to say because it hasn't been around long enough to be able to make a substantial distinction. It's not like you know, if a singer came in and then like sang for 2 or 3 years and then dipped out of nowhere, but the industry's been around for so long that is considered short, right? VTubing hasn't,
because you're saying like that you can actually make that judgment in that case.
Yeah, but then VTubing hasn't been around for long enough for there to be like a solid distinction, in my opinion, on whether or not someone's been somewhere for a long or short amount of time.
I can definitely see that.
Especially,
I would agree.
Especially if you look on the EN side, EN really only blew up in 2020, so it hasn't even been it's been like maybe 5 years total since VTubing has been around. So if you say, oh, they've only been streaming with their corpo for 3 years, that's over half the time VTubing has basically become a thing in like the West. So that's a substantial amount of time proportionally, but may not seem like a lot in years.
And I guess that also like brings into the question of like the relevancy of indie, because if you think about indie streaming as a whole, now that's been around for definitely over a decade. So
as a VTuber?
No.
Oh,
just
streaming.
Like streaming as a whole.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact that a lot of like pure indie streamers don't quite make the distinction between being like a VTuber and like a normal streamer.
Oh,
like
yeah.
They treat it the same.
I mean, I was literally just talking about this before you came in, like saying that it's weird to me, and it's always been weird to me that people treat VTubing as a category rather than a medium.
Ah, yes. No,
So,
I would agree with that.
So, you know, I guess it just kind of depends on your stance on that.
I think the only real difference is on the corpo side. If I were to say like that's because, you know, that's like more idol culture-y based versus like
It depends.
Been streaming.
It It depends on the
Depends on the
company.
But like that's
too.
where it comes from,
Yeah.
right? Like that's definitely like the origin.
On JP's side, but not inherently EN. Like
I mean, the
honestly,
EN got it from somewhere.
No, okay, so basically, I guess the best way I can explain this is the idol culture aspect of VTubing did not really make it into the West until essentially Pomu kind of solidified that. I'm not even kidding, because like before that, people in the West were really turned off from idol culture, and like just because they look at K-pop groups and see how K-pop is like handled in terms of like agencies and stuff like that. So that's their basis rather than JP idol groups. So a lot of people were very anti-idol culture in VTubing, the VTubing space in the West, until Pomu brought over essentially the very positive aspects of it, and so people became more willing to accept idol culture in VTubing space in the West, which Niji basically didn't debut for like I think a year or two after. Like I think when did Niji debuted like 3 years ago in EN, so Niji hasn't even been around for like the whole time. 4 years? Is it 4 now? Oh yeah, it is.
I think
4,
they're
huh?
about to have their 4th anniversary.
Yeah, because the merchant, I was just thinking about when Lazun like anniversary merch was coming. I was like, what year did it say on there? But yeah, they came a year after.
Also, I think idol culture is more
Yeah, it's 4th.
Like it's more focused on Hollow Live than the other ones, because Niji Sanji is more of like a mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
definitely
they
felt
could
like
do
that
it,
was
but they
true.
don't, you know.
Yeah, it's
And
up to them.
I think Hollow's the only one that actually is more like idol, because
Yeah.
I think Vespo EN is also not very idol like, and they're like the 3rd biggest.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
Even Niji JP is not very idol centric.
Yeah, a lot of them are more like technically just literally just streamers in my eyes.
Yeah, pretty true. Also, hello from Japan. Holy shit. Why can I never draw like the other cat ear?
Your chat broken? 1 second, let me reload.
No, it's YouTube side.
Oh, YouTube.
I have merged chat.
Merge chat. I see. I'm looking now at your stream itself, so I can.
I was looking at my someone's up early to be watching from Japan. What time is it in Japan actually? Oh my god, 7:30. What the? I would not be awake right now.
No.
That's crazy. Could not be me. Actually, I was looking at my like regional distribution too. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Way to check it on here. I don't think. A way to. I can't check on YouTube, but it was like funny to see like yes, US, Canada, and I was like yes, that's me and my mods, and then just like Brazil, and I was like I know who you are.
Mr. Yume.
Mr. Yume, and then there's a bunch of random stuff everywhere.
John Yume.
On Yume, it'd be really cool to see like where everyone is, like where people are from. I try to do the calculations based off of like time zone.
Oh yeah. The rainbow image. You're like, oh, you're 8 hours ahead. Okay. Hello, and then point out their literal exact IP address.
That shit's so funny. Rainbow is an icon.
Dude, that guy isn't. That guy's awesome. Dude, my favorite one is like the anime one where it's like some dude points out some random anime girl's like feet or some shit.
Oh yes, I've seen. Yes,
that shit's so fucking funny to me.
Where it's like they show like the toes and they're like, that's Hoshomari name.
Yeah, that's so funny to me.
There's some stream hacks to display flag counts from IP address and location. What?
What?
That seems like stalking, no?
That okay.
See, I ask you guys, and you tell me willingly because you care me, right?
Because you care me.
Because you care me. And you want me to have nice demographic info that tickles my brain. That's crazy. Very interesting. What the dog doing? He's eeping. He's falling out of his bed eeping. See? See Punko's little bed. And Zarka. Oh my god, yesterday both the dogs were sleeping right next to each other and it was really cute because Boba like slept on Ponko's foot and Ponko couldn't move because he didn't want to wake her up and it was very precious. Look it! There he is, just eeping. He always starts falling out of his bed. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I realize I have not saved this entire fucking time. That's really fog and smart of me. What if I just left Minto to be bald? Bald.
And when you do like the off-kai stamp all that stuff, you had to pretend like nothing's wrong.
Yeah. I just hand them the thing and then be like, thanks for coming, and they're like, is she? I'm like, what's wrong? And they're like, is she bald? And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not really. Okay, just like, take your thing, prize and go. Thank you.
Holy's so eepy right now. Don't say that. It's gonna make me eepy. Your music is so chill. I'm sorry. I just put lo-fi, like video game lo-fi on every time. It's the same playlist. I've been sleepy since I'm using my old prescription glasses. Holy, that would take me out. I'm used to Akuno's Kanto oldies. That's because he doesn't save his VODs. And I also, unfortunately...
I do save my VODs.
To subs only, right?
Only subs only.
Yeah. Like, unfortunately, YouTube would fucking kill me if I streamed that music.
Oh wait, do they catch you even if you're streaming?
Well, the VODs stay up, so...
Automatically? Can you do it so it doesn't?
Yeah, I could delete it, but
wait,
then that
don't you
makes me
do
sad.
just do the OBS thing where you separate your music from your...
You can only do that for Twitch. It doesn't work for YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because of how the dual streaming works, I know. It's very sad. I tried.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Because I do it for Twitch. So when I'm just streaming, when I was only streaming on Twitch, I would play whatever music I wanted, but now since I do dual streaming, I have to make sure it's DMCA free. Yeah, It's like a setting in OBS where it says like, oh, which audio will Twitch use, and then yeah, it only functions for Twitch. Cause I'll go check my VODs for YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube will still have the music, but Twitch won't, even like for the VODs. And I could re-upload, but that's annoying. WR, it's gonna be so cute and cool. Thank you. I hope so. Hope it'll be cool cause it's ice cream. Haha.
Or I should join us for ice cream.
When? Right now?
No, at
Oh, at Bay?
Off Kai.
Or off Kai?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Tora, you're gonna see me be an absolute monster if you come.
That would be so gas.
What's happening?
You're gonna actually lose all respect for me.
Why?
That's
What's happening?
Oh, wait, I know about, speaking of ice cream, by the way, I know about a collab that's happening, like the Rosemi one.
Oh, like Sin Scoops?
Yeah, there's another one.
Oh, what are they doing right now?
Wait, let me just DM you.
Yeah, I was gonna get drunk. I'm not gonna get drunk. What? Really?
Yeah.
When?
I don't know.
Can we go?
I mean, of course, yeah.
All of us?
Yeah,
Including
of
chat?
course, of course.
Hi, Paco.
Yeah, of course.
Hello. Yipper. I need to take the dog out to pee. Can you take care of my chat for me?
I chat.
Okay, BRB.
Taking care of chat is like taking care of a child.
It is.
What do I do?
Throw it at a wall.
Alright. Alright, ready chat? Ready chat?
And up! Yay! Or you like how, like, a week or so ago now, it was like raining and cold every day.
Yeah, I love
and then
that.
one day it was like, nah, it's gonna be 80 to 90 degrees, just for fun.
Yeah, I love being in California.
Randomly, like at least like if you're like in New York, you know, or some shit, you're like, oh, I just know for a fact it's gonna be fucking cold as shit today.
Huh?
We're saying
Hello?
how like, because California doesn't have real seasons, it's like oddly unpredictable.
Yeah.
So like in New York in the winter, you know it's gonna be fucking cold as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then like in California, it was like, I'm not sure if it was like this where you are, but like fucking, it was like cold, bro.
When?
Like recently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then like raining.
Yeah, I washed the car and then 2 days later it rained and I was so sad.
Later.
I feel so bad for the Hollow fans that had to pay the tariffs and that went down.
I know! Oh my god. I feel so bad. Like because like they pre-ordered everything and then it just came in when they got hit with like fat fucking tariffs and then now it just went down again. It's fucking crazy. It's the thing that it's that thing, you know.
You know, I feel lightly bad for all the artists that like panic bought stuff, and they just ate the tariffs.
Oh, I just ordered everything before.
Oh yeah, like if you order everything before, you're fine. But I know people that like panic bought.
Like extra.
they panic bought when the tariffs were at their max.
Oh, why would they do that?
Why? Some people I know aren't the smartest.
Bad at stocks. Bad at stocks. Don't let them get options. They're bad at stocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know people who did that, and I'm like, are you silly in the head?
A lot of people thought it was gonna get worse. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's just like unpredictable. I was just basically, for me, my whole mindset was like, I'm just concerned about the fucking de minimis shit. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna finish this so I can order it for that, and then I'll just not think about it until it goes away.
Wait, W.
I ordered my stuff before all this shit happened, so we got super lucky. I just had a shit ton of restocks.
I missed because I was trying to order, and then they told me that, oh, it's full, so we won't be able to get it out till after. And so I waited. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait then.
That's, yeah, I feel so bad because like, because we use the same manufacturer, right?
Yeah.
And so they sent an email out, and they gave us like a time frame, and you like didn't even, you like messaged them and they just told you you're full, right?
Yeah, because I couldn't do it beforehand because I had soccer con.
Yeah, I messaged them earlier and was like, hi, I want I'm gonna submit on this day for this, and so they like reserved spot for me, which was like really helpful. Because I was worried that would happen, because if everyone's rushing to get stuff, then it would be like it's doomed. But at least now you don't have to worry too much for it. I didn't read too much about the update.
I was actually worried about like not being able to order tote bags again. I might just do it. Just do it now.
Oh yeah,
gotta finish my design,
I know the tote bags are so cute.
I go shopping with them.
Which one do you have?
Honestly, I have so many. I just remember you told me to fuck off and you gave me one.
Oh.
Was it the Victoria housekeeping one?
It probably was. I only had like.
Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. It was definitely that one.
That's so funny.
Because I have one from like, if you know Emily Celtis, I have her frog one. I have the oh my god, what's the group called? I know his real name in real life.
Dogs
it's
him.
The Valorant
Dogs
one.
him.
the Valorant one. That one's really good.
You have Miss Doodles a lot. Frog.
I actually don't have that one.
Wait, you don't? Oh.
It's not mine.
Ah. I recall. My bad.
And then I have Miao. And then I have I don't know. Honestly, I like tote bags though. So it's like mouse mats and tote bags are like the thing I will buy. I think if I buy more charms, I will
combust. I will combust.
I will actually combust. I'm definitely past buying prints. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would rather just give you money and be like, I'm just gonna save. Can you just send me like the file?
The PNG.
Bro? So I could like, yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I can't like I'm like it feels like a Pixel fan box or something. But like I just want the full res, bro.
That's so funny.
I'll just grab that from you later or some shit.
I don't have a space for any more prints. I put up like as many as I could in my office on like the closet doors. But
they're not joking. It is as many as they could. There is no more space.
There's literally no more space. So I don't know. Part of me wants to get like a portfolio book to put people's prints in because I kind of like prints. But I've been trying to just get stickers now because I have sticker books.
Stickers is also good.
But I like tote bags a lot. They feel very, very worthwhile because they're useful.
They're useful.
Oh my god, I definitely walk into the post office. Actually, not anymore because they gave me one of those the postal bins. Every time I'd come in with so many bags of like tote bags full of merch, they were like, hey, do you want to use one of these? And so now I have one at home. But I would just come in with like 4 or 5 tote bags filled with packages, and they're all like miscellaneous VTubers.
Wait, that's gas.
Yeah. That was me every time. I love the Eno one. I use it all the time. That's my favorite.
Mine? Me?
Yes, yours.
Me?
Yours.
Oh my god.
That one's so cute. It's so...
I don't know if I want to reprint it or not.
It's so good!
Yeah, the N is not very popular anymore.
I know, it's really unfortunate.
I would get stuck with like 50.
Oh, is that the MOQ?
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question.
Have you considered, I don't know how often you make tote bags, and like if the amount you spent on the production of like getting them manufactured, would it be cheaper for you to get a heat press and just do it at home and make to order?
Well, the thing is, I do full sublimation.
Oh, okay. That's true. That's true. You don't... Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't get them done here because it's literally just cheaper to just do it here. Or do it with them.
Yeah.
Because of how low it is. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Wait. Oh, actually.
Oh.
You know, I told you, that I have a cousin
Yes.
that knows who I am and
Yes.
also wants to get into doing conventions.
Uh-huh.
Bro is having a rude awakening about this convention stuff.
Oh.
But, like what?
He thinks that you just apply and get in.
Oh, not anymore, buddy. Join the list, buddy.
Join the wait list.
I'm like, I told him like, yeah, I got into AX. I'm like, oh, he's like, oh yeah, I could have gotten in. I was just a little too late to apply. I'm like,
Sorry,
no.
That's
I'm
crazy.
like,
You're like, I got waitlisted first, bro.
I got waitlisted, and I didn't even know I got waitlisted, and I'm incredibly lucky that I even got considered to be in. Like, I'm just letting you know, it's a little toughy wuffy to get in.
It's not very friendly, unfortunately. And
No,
also,
sir,
everyone who's
not
applying
friendly.
are kind of sharks too. So like, you're fighting a lot of things.
You are fighting the forces.
Yeah.
I tell him like, I don't think it works the way you think it does. I'm really sorry.
I know. I think people think even like college cons, like,
He
oh,
quit
it's
his
really...
software engineering job to do this, by the way.
Oh.
And he has no clue, and I'm like, I feel very bad.
Wait,
I'm
why
like,
would you quit before you even fucking have tried it? That's insane. That's
Great.
crazy. I literally, up until fucking a year ago, I was literally working a full-time job and doing this shit. Cause I was like, I don't know if it's even stable enough. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's so...
You know, it's nuts and crazy.
That's... that's insane. Did I mention that that's crazy?
And potentially nuts. Yeah.
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 That's impressive.
Impressive. Yeah. I don't really know what to say to it. It's just, it's just what it is, I suppose. Yeah.
Well,
I
getting a
yeah,
software engineering
at
job
least
right now is nuts, because if you had a job, I would have just fucking held on to that. I would have waited till I got laid off until that happened, because like, if you have a software engineering job right now, you're fucking lucky.
It's also true.
Yeah, it's his cousin.
We do a little trolling.
I would say fuck off, don't do that. I think it was too late.
No, because I asked him what he does for work, and I'm like, oh no, this is what I do. I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, this. Oh, okay.
How can you say you do something when you haven't really done it?
Hey, I don't know. It was like it was like a cousin like I'd met for like the first time. Type
Like,
shit.
I'm not saying that to be toxic, but like that's like saying like, oh yeah, I'm an actor. It's like, oh, what have you acted in? Oh, I haven't acted in anything yet.
Wait, it's like the Grums thing. I'm a game developer.
Oh.
What games have you developed? Oh, you know. Oh, well, there's so many. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, good luck. He's doing like local stuff right now, so I'm like, you know, hey, best of luck.
That's the way to start.
It is the way to start. He's got like an online store, I guess. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Online store is definitely very different than like doing cons though.
Oh, for sure.
See, at least at cons, I can pretend to be some like cute booth babe, pretty small Asian girl, and then people buy things from me because they feel bad, and then but they can't do that online.
Just put a picture of yourself going,
No!
ooh, please buy from me.
I'd rather shoot
I need
myself
money.
in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Listen, I like to make the meme about doing cons and getting money because people hit on me, because that is a trauma I have once lived.
Once? What do you mean once?
The real reason why I table with Kuno is so people don't talk to me like that.
It's called scarecrowing.
It is called scarecrowing. Every con I have to have a scarecrow. It's fucking stupid.
It's really funny, actually.
Literally as soon as he leaves and we don't have any other helpers, it's like actually like
It's
fucking
like-
sharks.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi. What do you
Can I have your number?
could I get your number?
real story, by the way. Not exaggerated. Not exaggerated.
Real good. It's true. Oh.
Does Jake help at your booth? If he's available. The thing is, like, if I travel, he works a full-time job, so like he can't really travel with me a lot. But he will be going with me to Boston.
Also, I mean, I'll speak for Jake, and like technically it is work for me and Miao. So and Jake enjoys his weekends. So
Yeah.
like it is an extra concerted effort to be there. So it's cool when he is there, but like also it's like it's not like we get to like hang out with him like that much anyways.
Yeah.
So like I think he helped out a bit, and he was just like hanging out for Anime Impulse LA.
Yeah.
But honestly, I mean, realistically, he's just sitting in the back just playing Pokemon TCG or like I mean, I'm being so serious.
Yeah,
That's just literally
yeah.
what he does. Like,
Yeah.
what else can you do, you know?
Because he doesn't know the stuff as much. Like he can watch the booth if necessary, and like he can make like simple transactions or help like hand stuff. But the thing is, like at the end of the day, he doesn't know enough about. Like if he sat down to learn everything, I'm sure he could. But then that would be additional work for him. And like I don't know, I don't want to do that to him when
I
it's
think
like
being a helper is not super easy for sure.
Yeah, especially if you're the more involved you are, the harder it is.
Yeah, for sure.
Cause like, dude, I literally sent the video. I think you're talking about it on stream about like Alvin studying.
Oh yeah.
This video of all my peekers. Let me see if I can find the fucking video and show y'all because
He DM'd it to me.
I think I did. Okay, so basically, Alvin was helping us at ANYC, and
Nope, that was not NYC, by the way.
it wasn't.
That video was fucking Crunchyroll Expo.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, this is Crunchyroll Expo.
What the fuck's a Crunchyroll Expo?
What the fuck is a Crunchyroll
True.
Expo?
I miss that shit.
Me too, actually.
Imagine if we were both doing VTubers at the same time
Crazy.
at Crunchyroll. We could be living big. Oh, fuck Australia, bro. It's all your fault. God damn it.
It really is Australia's fault.
Country, bro.
This video was him trying to prepare.
Wait, what's happening right now?
He's downloading.
I'm trying to learn. The test is tomorrow. And I don't have
The
enough
fucking
time.
split screen
you-
is so
wait.
funny.
Can you
Wait, what's
speed it
happening
up?
right now?
Like, make it into a GIF?
Oh.
That, you know, like like it's it's like
So
the
real.
explaining GIF.
Yeah. Oh my god. Iconic moment. But actually, a few times Jake has come with me to cons. He has like actually helped, where he helps me grab VTuber merch. And so I remember one time, oh my gosh, I think it was like the UCSD con, and he was studying the VTubers from my book, and David was walking around with him, quizzing him. It was so funny and cute. It was so, yeah, it was just so precious. Like, they would walk around the artist alley, and he's like, okay, all right, who's that VTuber? And then David would point at someone, and then Jake would be like, Ina, and he's like, yeah, good job.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Did you just call me Kuno Mohammed? What in the? I mean, yeah, bro. Assalamu alaikum to you too, man. Thanks, Mr. Rahman.
I actually made a spreadsheet for my friend because he had to like take over for like a few hours or something, like an hour. And I made him a spreadsheet. And I was like, okay, if they ask for someone, you don't know who they are, just put out the spreadsheet and have them point it to you.
Oh, I
It
had
had like
that
other
too.
images.
Yeah. I did that too. I printed extra catalogs for backside of the table. But yeah, basically every time I would have to leave Jake for a while, or like Jake was helping, or like when Kuno first started tabling, or I started making VTubers and Kuno and I were tabling together, I would always be like posting on my Twitter like, hi, please use their names, please use the VTuber's legal name.
Dude!
Do not call them
Tora.
by fucking Zaddy
Can
or
I have
whatever the fuck.
all of Luxium? Can I have all of Etheria? And I'm like, that's not in the, it's not labeled that, okay? So could you just, like, just.
Or even they would be like,
In the
oh, can you give me
words.
all of Gen 3 of Hololive? And you're like, Gen what?
Who's Jen?
What's a gen?
What's a Gen?
Who's Jennifer?
Who's Jennifer?
Fuck is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be like, please
I'm
be
like,
kind to
oh,
them.
man.
These poor innocent souls who are not in deep VTuber
No.
hell like I am.
Definitely.
Oh my
definitely
gosh.
not.
By the way, I cooked Jake's brain. I cooked his brain. He has
More?
so Jake's a recruiter, right? And he has a candidate and his name is Oshi. And
That can't be real. All right, we
And-
can just stop lying now.
and Jake's
That
like,
can't be
I
real.
actually can't not think of VTubers every time I talk to this guy now. And I'm like, I'm so
He
sorry
does
I've
the
ruined
speed
you.
face every time he has to say his goddamn name.
Yeah. So this
That can't
candidate's
be
name is
real.
Oshi. Yep. It's real. It's fucking real, and it's really fucking hilarious. I'm like, well, I'm glad you know. And then he goes, I wonder who is Oshi's Oshi? And I was like, I can't believe you just said that to me right now.
That's so true, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty understandable question, right?
That's such a goated name.
Oshi?
Yeah.
I don't know what ethnicity this guy is, so I don't know if he's like I just don't know. I don't know anything.
He's VTuber ease.
Yeah.
Idolese.
Idolies? Oh my god. Yeah, I could not believe, cause like basically one time I was sitting and like in the room and Jake was on a call and he was like, oh yeah, Oshi, thanks for calling. And I was like, Oshi? And then Jake told me later, he was like, yeah, I have
Me
a
when I
candidate.
talk to my VTuber friends, Hey, Oshi.
I think all your VTuber friends would be very sad if you called them Oshi like that.
Yeah.
Oomphy? No, take that back.
Dude, I didn't realize, by the way, that oomph was an acronym until kind of recently.
Yeah, one of my followers.
Dude, one of my oomfies, one of my mutual follower oomfies.
Wait, you didn't know either? Or wait, are you saying you didn't know he didn't know? I don't know what
Yeah, oomph is a acronym. You know, when you take dot damage and you
damage over time damage.
Oomfies. Oh yeah, I thought it was a stupid loser ass word, bro. What the fuck's an oomph? And I'm like, oh, it's an acronym.
One of my followers.
That's one of my mutual followers.
Yeah, one of my mutual followers.
It's either of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. One oomph.
That's the noise I make when I hit the wall on accident.
That's the noise my body makes when it hits the floor, hearing that word for like 3 years in a row. I just crumple to the ground, hearing oomph all the fucking time.
Oomph. It's like saying like, oh my god, senpai, and it's like, oh my god, oomph.
You know, I definitely do take some residual dot damage from when, like, VTubers say senpai. I get it. Hey, I get it. But it doesn't not do damage to me.
Like, like corpos when they say it?
Yeah, I mean, I understand it, and I know it must be said. But, like, also...
Pero like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to also cringe in the beginning. I think I got used to it. I'm not gonna lie.
No, there's a lot of things I've just gotten used to. I just take things, just accept it.
When they said senpai in like Persona, I cringed a bit, but I think I wouldn't be able to take it now.
I think it's just weird if you think about it in the context of like when they say it in English, but I started watching VTubers, like JP VTubers, so I was already hearing it a lot. So then I was just like shocked momentarily when they just said senpai in English.
Brain was like tempered?
Yeah, so I was already prepared. I just wasn't, or like I was like somewhat prepared to know like the term, like people use the terminology in the VTubing space. I just wasn't expecting it to come to the West too. But then when it did, I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. So I wasn't too shocked. Because I started watching Korone and Toa first. Like, those are my first VTubers. Back in, like, early 2020.
MiaoYuen, early 2020.
Real. Like, I'm pretty sure I was literally starting to watch... Korone when we did Genesis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Genesis.
Wait, by the way, I've been meaning to tell you, I definitely, okay. I'm not sure if you saw that article about how, like, China is finally backlashing against American, like, xenophobic propaganda, where they thought that, like, you know how, like, everyone thinks, like, oh, Wuhan virus, Chinese virus, or whatever?
Uh-huh.
And then, like, China is finally coming out with, like, peer-reviewed articles on how, like, actually coronavirus came from the US.
Oh, shit, really?
Yes, dude! So I'm like, wait, this entirely matches up with my headcanon that people from Genesis that year got COVID. I'm not sure if you remember, people got, like, incredibly sick.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I think I told you, right? My brother, he was assigned to monitor he just told me he was assigned to monitor the cases of a virus coming in and out of Bangkok airport. and it turned out to be COVID, but I had no idea. And he was assigned that early 2020, and then basically immediately lost his job because it went so out of control. Isn't that insane?
Yeah, shit's starting to match up, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Conflu was crazy that year.
Conflu, and it's just like the new pandemic, like fucking virus, bro. Like, holy shit.
Yup.
Or did you go to conventions as a kid?
Sorta. I think I went to like Frankenstein's as a kid.
Oh, I guess
And
that
that's
kinda
pretty
counts.
like, yeah, that's
counts,
what
yeah.
I was always excited for to go to as a kid. And I think I wanted to go to Anime Expo when I was like 12 or something. That didn't happen because none of the adults wanted to drive us to LA.
Yeah, I think
We
even
literally like
now,
bought our
no
tickets.
adults want to drive me to LA either.
Yeah, and like we bought our tickets and then they canceled on us because they didn't want to drive to LA. And then we had to
That's
go to one
crazy.
at Anaheim. We had to go to like a
Damn.
convention at the same time in Anaheim. I don't remember what the convention was, but
Oh, did it start with
it was
A
fun.
and an Anime Impulse LA?
No, Impulse in LA started in like 2019.
I know.
Yeah. If Toro was a child in 2019, I'd be a little concerned. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so
I would
fucking
be
for real with
too.
you.
I'd be
True.
too.
That would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, I was.
I think I
12
would have to
and
hang up right
19.
now. You could sneak
Yeah.
that into AX back in the day, mad chill. Yeah, you could.
Dude, that is so true. But definitely not anymore. Imagine, actually, you could probably still sneak into AX if you
It just
were
depends.
funny enough.
Yeah. First con I ever went to was AX 2018.
Yours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
First
wow.
con I ever went to.
Con baby.
Yep. And then I started tabling the next year. Isn't that crazy?
Anime California.
Yeah, my
Like
first
how they
con.
told us, was it 20 to 40,000?
Oh my god, and we're like,
the
dude,
number?
there's not even 20 to 40 people.
Dude, that's what they told us. I'm like, where are they, by the way? You're missing a couple zeros, I think?
Where are the people?
Dude, that was such a scam.
Where are the people?
Oh, I was literally talking about that earlier. And told chat how I had to U-turn off a freeway because the mountain went on fire and they closed the 5.
Holy. Why actual trauma?
Yeah.
W trauma.
You can't.
Or do
You can sneak into AX, kind of, but you have to be pretty smart about it. It's a
No,
lot harder
okay,
now.
you have to be smart about it, and I think you basically have to have a friend who's a vendor or an artist.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can't be like a normie and sneak in now. I don't think.
Yeah.
But yeah, my first AX ever, or my first con ever, was AX, and I went with my girlfriend at the time, and I cosplayed.
Did you go as an attendee?
Yeah, I did. I went as an attendee, and I cosplayed as.
Would you say girlfriend?
Yeah.
Gay?
Wait, what?
Dude, it was actually really funny because my mom didn't know. And so, like, she was, like, at my house and hanging out with me, and it was, like, fucking hilarious because my parents definitely had no idea. They still don't know.
Gay.
Yeah. I went with my girlfriend. I made her cosplay.
Gay.
I cosplayed Streetwear Diva, and then also Reese from Animal Crossing, and then she cosplayed Uraraka from My Hero.
Holy.
Yeah.
Gravity. This is so
never
tangentially
watched...
related.
Yes.
Have you seen this is the greed they talk about in the Bible, and it's just like Kiriko's skins, and it's like every fucking skin on the planet. And
Yep.
like, she has all the collab skins.
God has
Anyway, I've been playing
favorites.
some Overwatch here and there. It's pretty fun, actually.
Fine, because I gotta go study for a test. I can't see finished product. Bye. Have a good day / night. Thank you so much. I don't think I'll finish this today, honestly. So
Bye.
no worries. Also, the VOD will stay up. I'm slow, so.
That's fair.
Here you go, industry plant character, real.
It
It
is
had to be
true,
done, though.
but I do like it. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't. I got the battle pass. It's like the second time I've ever spent money on the game because I bought the battle pass. Actually, no, I didn't even have to buy the battle pass. I got it for free because like I just accrued over the past like 10 years of playing the game. Dude, there's a voice line where she goes Kira Kira Beam, Kira Kira Beam, and I just spam the fuck out of that shit, and it's so gas. It's so awesome. It's the only thing good about the game right now. Actually, that's definitely not true. The game's actually
Miku
not that good.
Beam!
Yeah.
That's a peak.
Kira Kira Beamu.
I have not touched Overwatch since 2019 or something.
Okay, the game is actually pretty fun right now.
I just
My favorite tweet of all
can't.
time actually recently has been, "Hey, so guys, when can we like stop pretending like Marvel Rivals is a good game? We can just like put down the act, right?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, I might be alone on. I thought I was alone on this. I
hate
don't like Marvel Rivals."
I played it in the beginning, but I was like literally just from looking at what they were planning and looking at all like the characters, I was like, this game's not gonna last. This game is hella unbalanced.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I just think it was funny when people were treating it like it's so different from Overwatch when it literally
Yeah.
is just Overwatch.
Yeah. Except I guess Overwatch is
so
first person
true.
versus, but that's the only difference in my opinion.
Oh, they implemented a third-person game mode into Overwatch.
In Overwatch? Oh really? I
You
did
can
not
turn
know.
it off though. You can turn it on.
I don't like it. I like the first
Yeah,
person personally
I
better.
do first. I think third person is only good on some heroes.
Yeah,
like Genji,
I would
I think.
agree.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah,
makes
that
sense.
makes that makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Maybe also Mercy because I think you can TP a little, turn around a little faster. I think.
Mm,
I can see them.
well, Mercy already goes third person for like, or I don't know if the ult is the same as it was, but would go third person for ult and stuff, right? If I recall.
No, it's first person.
I don't
Oh, really?
know.
It's first person,
I've
yeah.
never played. Some of her animations take you into third person though. That is
Yeah,
true.
but it's only like res. I think it's
It's like-
only
like
res.
Oh,
Res.
okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was thinking. It's been a long time. I haven't.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time. That's okay. We can keep it that way.
Oh my gosh, you know what's so funny is I said like, oh, I can't play Overwatch because I can't play a game made by Blizzard, and they're like, you can't just pick and choose. You can't just like say that you won't play Overwatch, but then you play like League and stuff. And I was like, funny thing is, I don't play League, so checkmate ? I was like, you thought you got me, but like also you're still wrong. I don't play Riot games either, so what you gonna
just
say?
literally, I was typing the word Riot Games to a friend the moment you said the word Riot Games. Are you?
I'm reading.
Stalking me, bro?
Yeah,
You're reading what I'm
behi-
typing?
Yeah. I actually, you know, I have 3 monitors. My third monitor is just a camera of your
tapped in.
office.
Yo!
You know Jerry? Jerry's actually my plant.
What? Jared, how can you fucking betray me like this?
It was from the start. Hello, Phil. How are you?
Hello, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
I want to play more Repo because it's fun.
Me too.
Can you explain to me
I
Repo?
love Repo.
Like,
It's
very
like
basically?
it's like silly Lethal Company.
You're going shopping and there's monsters and you gotta survive.
That sounds cool.
Except you're not shopping and you're stealing everything.
Do
pay off
you
the
do anything
you
with the
pay off your
items?
taxes. What happened?
What? What do you ask?
Do you do anything with the items you get, like in Lethal Company?
You can
You
for
can
some
hit
of them.
monsters with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you can't pocket them though, unfortunately.
I'm
That's
so
some cool,
tired.
though.
Real.
Yeah, you should
Ew.
play with us.
I would love to. I've always wanted to join in one of your guys' streams. Like,
Oh,
but,
I
like,
invited him for
you know,
I invited him Thursday, but he was busy.
I was.
How could you, man? How
unfortunately-
could you?
I
I'm
know.
disappointed in you.
Oh,
You should
shit.
be.
Oh shit.
Not joining repo. Ugh, shake my head. I remember this, Kuno. I remember it.
I know. Dude, next time I go up to your booth and want to buy something, like, you're not even allowed to buy anything.
You're not
No
allowed
free
to.
stuff and not allowed to buy anything. Actually, I'll take your money and just...
I'll just take your money. It's crazy.
Just take your money. It's like, sorry, did you want something?
Sorry, I'm just taking taxes because you didn't pay your taxes in repo.
True.
Oh, you thought all that free stuff, like all that stuff I gave you before was free? Oh, you thought that shit was free?
Pay it, buddy. Your
Yeah.
taxes are due.
Not the taxes, not again. Chocominto! Yippee!
Okomito.
Hi Miao, how's the stream been so far? It's been good.
Gord.
Now that I figured out what I need to do, I'm making progress. Need to walk my crusty white rat dog. Give your crusty white rat dog some pets for me, please. Something I want to
You know,
do.
honestly, Meow, I kind of love those dogs that are like really ugly but really cute. You know what I'm talking about?
Like Ponko.
No. The ones that
No, I
look
know.
like a fucking like the dog embodiment of like a 30-year-old hacky sack.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about?
I love all dogs, so yeah, I do.
Like I kind of love those. They're like objectively not cute, but they're kind of adorable.
I remember when I got Ponko and you came up to me and was like, I'm so glad that both of your dogs are so cute. And I'm so glad all my friends get cute dogs. And I was like, what? What the fuck? And you're
That's
like,
fucked
I
up.
hate when people have like really butt fucking like genuinely ugly dogs and then they say they're so cute.
That is so true.
And then I have to pretend that they're cute too.
And like they're cute. No. That is true. I'm like, oh my god, insert fuzzy wasms is so cute, and it's objectively not fuzzy wasms because they're like probably missing hair.
And bald.
Just not fuzzy, and they're
Yeah.
bald, but they're also not like 50 years old dogs. They're just fucking fugly, and I'm like, I'm so sorry for you. And dude, it's even worse. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. The worst one is when they're ugly as shit, and you know that they paid a ton of money for like this like hyper inbred singular breed dog. And I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Not only is this borderline animal abuse, but they're ugly.
It's like you paid that. You paid all that for that?
Yeah. No. It's like, oh, I was like, what's its breed? Oh, it's a purebred, ungly bungly, and I'm like, oh, I guess.
Purebred, I see.
Oh,
Well, I guess I'm not seeing that one in a few years.
Yeah. That's. I was like, oh god.
I have a really special place in my heart hell for people who
Heart hell.
heart hell for people who buy from breeders like backyard breeders especially. Yeah.
I think there is a good way to do it, but 99 out of 100 times it's bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are ethical breeders out there. The thing is, most people don't buy from ethical breeders. That's the problem. And like, I think if you purchase a dog, if you don't adopt it like a rescue or something like that, and that's fine. But if you buy a dog and you do not keep that dog for the whole life and you put it in a shelter, I'm judging you forever.
Oh, that's definitely evil, by the way. Letting you know it's evil.
That is evil.
That's pretty evil.
Like
See, that's why I just don't own a pet.
Yeah,
I don't want to be subjected to that, you know?
You should not ever purchase or like get a pet and then like give it up because like you just don't want to anymore. Like I understand. Okay, see, my only I guess exceptions for like having to what are they called, like rehome your dog or your pet is if, for example, like you become like a parent, like if you have a child and the child does not get along with the dog or whatever it is, then I kind of get it, right? Or if you move in and you have to like move in with your parents to take care of them while they're aging, like I get it. But like most, like those are such edge cases, and most people just like basically, what is it called when you just give up your dog? But like when they just give up their pets because they just don't want the responsibility anymore. That's just so, I think that's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Like, I mean, I basically think that pets might as well just be like, I mean, they're basically small children.
They
it's
are.
Like, don't have kids if you can't have kids.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I've been struggling because I finally got a dog sitter for Anime Boston because I couldn't. Everyone's busy since it's Memorial Day weekend, and I was kind of getting panicked because my parents said they couldn't look after them, and I was like, oh god, where are my babies gonna go? Like no one can take care of them, and so I was like having a meltdown. But luckily, we found someone who can take care of them because and understands Boba. It's Boba's groomer, so like luckily like they'll get along. But I was so fucking scared. Like I was like, it's so hard to find pet sitters because it's like really like having a child, and you don't want to just like drop your kid off at some random person's house, like, you know, I'm gonna have trauma.
Yeah.
So will the dog.
Did you find a Doge sitter for Boston?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Isn't that shit like turbo expensive though?
So yes, normally.
Monka.
So originally, if I were to go and find a dog sitter online for the dogs for 2.5 days, literally, because originally Alvin was gonna look after them while on the weekdays, and then on the weekend we were gonna get a dog sitter. It was gonna be like $300+ for 2.5 days.
Oh holy!
Isn't that crazy? But luckily, Boba's groomer is just like very sweet, and we've been like, you know, we've been friends for a while, and so she's looking after them for $325, both dogs, for the whole duration of Anime Boston, and also giving Boba her quarterly groom, like everything together is $325, which is like a lot more doable because of like time frame. Even though the amount is the same, it's like the amount of effort we had to put into it is like a lot less. And also she's like a professional, so I'm like, you know, I'm okay with that. But it is turbo expensive. It is so expensive. Especially because they charge you extra if you have a senior dog. A lot of places.
Wait,
Yeah.
really? They charge you more for an older dog?
Yep, because a lot of time they have like they might need medical attention or they have prescriptions and stuff. So like they just charge you more because they have like they have like higher stress levels in other environments, which like really can be hard to deal with, which I gotta get, but like yeah. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I think I got what I wanted to. I do a good Minto.
Minto. Soft serve booth. Ice cream. It's so funny you said soft serve even though she's got a fucking ice cream scoop, you fucking dingus!
How do you know?
I changed the thing to soft serve, and I was thinking about it. I was like, it's not like ice cream. So
Wait,
I'm gonna
okay,
change it back.
I put ice cream, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I changed it to soft serve because I was like, oh, that sounds cuter. And then I forgot to change it back. And then I forgot to change it back. So
You
it
fucking
wasn't me.
idiot.
It wasn't me. I just wrote down what that sheet said, and I
Yeah.
was thinking this whole time. I was like, "Did I write soft serve? Am I a fucking
No, that was
idiot?"
me. I was like, I think soft serve is cuter, and then I was like, no, wait, that doesn't make sense. It's not gonna be soft serve. You can have mint chocolate soft serve.
Yeah, how does that even work? The
Wait.
chunks would make it so weird.
Imagine
Yeah.
that'd be crazy.
Wait, what's your take
I
on
think
mint
back
ice
to
cream? Like mint chocolate chip?
love
Like
ice
it a
cream.
lot.
Okay,
I
y'all,
like it.
everyone's
it.
based.
I like, fun fact, anyone who fucking has the loser ass opinion, like, ooh, it tastes like toothpaste. Bro,
Tell me
more
what
like your
toothpaste that is.
Toothpaste that, yes! Tell me what brand toothpaste you
I
got,
want
bro.
it. I want that
I want
toothpaste.
that shit. Hello?
I think they just have they just have bad RNG. They got the bad taste buds. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they got the fucking cilantro taste like soap taste buds. Or
Yeah.
like, or you can tell me what fucking soap you have so I can get my fucking Nook Mum and cilantro fucking soap, bro.
I know.
You're gonna put the soap in your mouth.
Ah.
Mouthwash.
Like, bro, you know, my parents made me wash my mouth with soap. That sounds lit, actually. Have it with a side of, like, fucking goikun and fucking, like, fish sauce, bro. Ah, a meal.
That's so ridiculous.
Man, imagine. Anyways, yeah, no, mint chip is fantastic.
I love mint chip.
Great.
I love mint chip. I've always
I
been a
just like-
fan.
I like just minty things in general.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have an unpopular opinion that I'm just not the biggest amusement park fan. Generally, I'm not the most, especially since it's so expensive now. It's not my favorite thing. But
That's
the
fair.
last time I went to Disneyland, like over a decade ago,
Holy.
it had to have been like in like 2012. That's the last time I went.
Sheesh.
It's like the fucking like New Orleans like Princess and the Frog
Uh-huh.
area, like the beignets and
Oh
the
my god, yes!
and
Sorry.
the mint julep. Ooh, that's all I remember. I'm gonna be real. Like mint julep, the Disneyland mint julep is so gas.
Okay, I can't say the same about amusement parks, but it's more like a personal attachment to it because when I was younger,
That's fair.
my family and my cousins and stuff, we would save up money to go to a amusement park every year as a way to so we can have like fun childhood memories kind of thing. Because like our family didn't have a ton of money to like definitely do that kind of thing, but like all the families would save up to do it. And so like every year I just like remember, but also I remember the years where we didn't have as much money to go to like amusement parks, and that's how I knew, because we'd go to Disneyland, and because my uncle works at Disneyland, we'd all get in for free. So that was the year. It sounds weird, but the years where my family didn't have as much money to go to a amusement park was the ones where we would go to Disneyland. Otherwise, we went to like Universal Studios or like Six Flags or other stuff like that. So like I have like attachment to amusement parks, but I also think like if not for that, I think I wouldn't care as much for them, because like everything's like overpriced and pretty mid. But I will say the beignets do slap.
Sorry, my mentor DM'd me through Steam.
What?
Huh?
What?
I haven't talked to this guy in like 5 years. He like bro.
Why? Why did he
Oh,
DM
okay.
you?
He's like trying to do some like gaming tournament thing. I don't fucking know, man.
That's really funny.
Yo, I'm like,
Dude, anyone who messages anyone through Steam is like, that's some next level shit, man.
yo.
Could
I
not be
talked to him
me.
in like years.
Could not be me.
Multi-level marketing.
Getting a DM via Steam seems invasive. It seems invasive. I don't know why. That is an interesting take. I'm not sure if I agree with that one inherently, but I see where you're coming from.
Aw.
I have a thing where on Steam, if I launch up a game my friend knows what it is, he'll just message me, "Look out, there's," and then insert like a monster from the game.
That's so funny.
We just do that to each other, like for the past like 6 years.
Wait, that's really wholesome, actually.
He wants me to vote for his team or something. Okay.
What's your vote?
That's crazy.
I guess. Cool.
Minto.
Coco Minto.
You know, did you know, Mr. Kuno, that fucking
Money?
TikTok thing is from Love Live? And that there's so much
Which
Love
one?
Live Eraser. The Ruby-chan! Nani gaski?
Hi.
Oh wait, did people not know it's from Love Live?
No,
Oh,
most people
I
on
did-
TikTok do not know that.
Oh.
I knew it was either from Love Lab or Love Live.
What is Love Lab?
Labu Labu. It's another like. It's another.
Oh, this
another.
thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this in so long.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're old.
Yes, it's from
How would
Love
you do this
Live! What is this
thing?
fucking Love Live Erasure, man? Cause like basically, I remember I go on TikTok every now and then. I don't use it super regularly, but I heard the audio and I was like, isn't this from Love Live? I can't remember though. And then I see people posting about it, and then I see people being like, wait, y'all know this is from Love Live, right? And then some people are like, what the fuck is a Love Live? And I just want to end it right there.
Bro, I knew it was from Love Live the
No.
moment I saw Ruby-chan.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah, I
oh,
was
Love
like-
Live.
But
I was like,
it is. That's how it is, bro.
Also, I remember like the discourse about Nico, and then
Nico.
Yeah,
So
but then-
long ago.
yeah, but then
Well,
people
what's the
being
discourse
like,
about her?
because people hate that she says it, but then her whole reason for saying it is because it's like a way to cheer herself up, because like
Nico ni.
yeah. So I just remember
She's like
people-
got turbo anxiety.
Yeah, it's her way to
Shit.
overcome that stuff. Yeah, and I'm like, how can you shit on a poor little girl who's just trying to like live her
I have
life,
a
man?
horrible thing to admit to you, by the way.
Oh no, what
So
is it?
I never really watched because like idol anime was never my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like and mostly music anime wasn't my thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like I knew about it, right? Because like I've been in like the anime adjacent community for so long. Yeah, I'm letting you know my only actual modern association with Nico Ni is Box doing a Nico
No, I know what you're talking
cosplay
about. No,
and him doing it.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
That's all I know.
Stop. No. Stop.
I think he does it either in a Nico cosplay or a Rem cosplay or both. I think he's done it multiple times. Anyways,
I can't listen to that guy's name. Sorry.
so how
Stop.
how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm great. I'm fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic. Say that again.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay. I hope art director Son likes these thumbnails.
Oh, what is it for?
Cannot say.
Oh,
Let
yes,
me-
that's right. I see. Dude, I cannot wait for your Bibu. I'm so excited.
Oh my
for it.
god.
I'm so excited
La
for
la
it.
la lava. Chicken.
That's what I figured.
Ooh, Bibu's chicken.
Your brain is so cooked, man.
It's so fried. It's not my fault, by the way.
Okay. It's Salt's fault, right?
No, it's Zith's fault.
Oh, really? I would never
Yeah,
have I would
He
never have
hated
expected.
the lava chicken meme, bro. He hated it, and until he saw the Bibu clip.
That's crazy. I never would have guessed.
Yeah, the switch up was crazy. No. He's actually got so much VTuber brain rot.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Insane.
Now you're having a snack. Ooh, Bibu's chicken. It's a lava attack.
Dramatic reading.
Mm-hmm.
How does Minto ice cream? Fuck is.
Do you have a favorite ice cream flavor, Tora and Miao?
I think my favorite one is from Salt and Straw, but
Which one?
Yo, Salt and Straw's gas.
It is gas.
what was it called? It's like the chocolate salted like chocolate malted something. Salted malted chocolate chip or something, I don't know.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
I like strawberry with real strawberries in it, or chocolate strawberry.
Yeah, the salted malted chocolate chip cookie dough, I think.
There's one from Salt and Straw that I like too. I don't remember what salt. Menu.
Salt and Straw's gas. Salt and Straw Wanderlust, bro.
Oh, it's this one, the strawberry tres leches. That's my favorite.
Wait, that sounds really good.
It's so good. Like, and similar ones to that. It basically has like real chunks of strawberry in it, and then like, you know, it's just yummy. That's my favorite.
Hey, wait, Miao.
Ah.
Will you have time to come to karaoke
When?
for AX karaoke?
When? What day?
I don't know. It's like probably like Saturday or some shit.
Probably.
I need to make sure that Cheese comes. Jessica's gonna be there for sure. Like it's like a Genshin Tarot adjacent people.
Okay.
Remember that thing in NYC that you didn't go to because you were having a very good time? A very, very, very good time?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's happening again, but for AX.
Uh-huh.
So you should come.
Sure.
So we can sing.
Sure. Sure.
I don't know why, but your little creamy thing could be a little ghosty guy.
That's the one.
I need that karaoke fix, bro. Dude, I was popping off at the family reunion thing, singing Cantonese music. They were so impressed. Okay, I will say this. Okay, I'm not sure if your family relates, Miao, but because this side of my family, it's like the era where when they immigrated, they needed to assimilate pretty hard. So a lot of the grandchildren don't speak good Chinese, and I kind of unfortunately was mogging the shit out of everyone.
Yeah, that's like my family.
Yeah, it was crazy. I felt intense pain on the side of my cousins because they're like around my age or a little bit older, or like maybe a year younger max, and then their parents were doing the thing like, wow, your Chinese so good, why your Chinese suck so much? I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, hey, I don't have any part in this. I'm just,
I'm just a guy.
I'm just a guy. Yeah, I did, bro. It was like genuinely so. It was embarrassing on everyone's part. I'm like, I didn't ask for this, okay?
That's so funny, actually.
I hit him with 冇問題啊。對唔住，我唔知啊。
Yeah, nobody
no.
expects anything. Okay, actually, this is not true. A lot of there's a period of time where I didn't see a lot of my family, but from the time, like my like extended family, because I just was like in school and stuff. So the last time they had seen me was when I was younger and I still spoke Ngai fluently, and then they didn't see me again for a long time until like I think like when I was in college at like a funeral, and so then everyone was like talking to me in Ngai, and I just like stared at them blankly, and then my dad goes, "Oh, no, Miao speaks Mandarin now," and I look at him, I'm like, "Bitch, why'd you fucking say that?" And they immediately switch up, and I'm like, "I don't speak Mandarin," and then I'm like, "我不会说," and they're like, "Oh no, you can speak," and I'm like, oh no, Dad, I hate you. Why'd you do this to me? So yeah, Papa Cat fucking threw me under the bus.
Yeah. By the way, Dad, you know you can speak Chinese too.
That shit is so funny. Oh shit, you're right.
You're right.
Papa Cat forgot he could speak Mandarin. It was so funny. He forgot he could speak Mandarin. He was in front of Jake and then like just forgot. He assimilated too hard. I wondered if he felt like embarrassed to speak in front of Jake. But he generally just looked like he forgot.
I think it's just his brain defaults to like, I'm in America in random like area that I don't usually go to, so English time.
Yeah. I mean, we'd been there. We used to go there a lot, but yeah, I think it's just been a while. But it was just so funny for him to like the immediate oh shit and into the switch up. My father forgot. He forgore.
I think today I finished my thumbnails. I'm gonna relax and not kill myself.
That sounds like a good idea.
Overwork.
Wait, I should look up like animal ice creams, animal ice cream cones, because I want to know.
Wait,
what
we
people
got
use for
one.
the
Remember?
ears.
There's
I
one
know,
like.
But like, I'm trying to figure out what the ears are made out of.
Chocolate.
That's lame. What I want to be like wafers or something.
You can do wafers.
What if I did strawberries?
Oh, that'd be cute.
Oh, like little
like-
strawberry slices.
Yeah, like cut in half.
Oh, that'd be good.
You could do like the made headband like as a wafer.
Oh yeah, I thought about that too. And then the little wisp part, or like the little hair part, is just whipped cream. Oh my god, I had to see this, so you have to see this too. Alright, both of you, look at Zatsudan.
But okay.
Look at Zatsudan. Look at the Zatsudan. No, you have to look. You have to look. You have to look. I was looking up animal ice creams and this is what came up.
That's horrendous.
What is that?
It's so bad.
It's so
bad.
cursed. It's so cursed. Oh yeah, there needs to be a little bow, but I don't really know what to do for the bow. Guys, watch me draw this and just put all my effort into the ice cream and nothing else. It's gonna be like the food porn art, but it's literally just that's it, and then there's just a Minto on the side. That's it. Also, hi Ken, how are you? I'm putting little Pocky as the little whiskers. What would you do to draw the little, like, the mouth part?
Huh?
How would you... I guess I could just draw the mouth as, like, some chocolate. Dun-dun! My Minto ice cream.
Yeah, that's honestly good enough.
Oh wait, but I wanted the bow. Maybe 2's triangles, like... I kind of like that the smile is lopsided. Okay. How to draw ice cream cone.
You know, cone.
Cone. That's...
You know.
Wait, what was you never said your favorite flavor? Ice cream.
Come on. Let's be so for real right now.
Hey, the Tora doesn't know.
You just say it, man.
Bro is an ice cream
What
cake
was it?
enjoyer. Or birthday cake. Is that what it is?
I love
Birthday cake.
I fucking love birthday cake.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. Of course there isn't. There's nothing. Why would there be anything wrong with that? There should never be anything wrong with that.
Until it becomes party animal.
No.
That was a little much. We went to a place.
That was awful.
We went to
It tasted very mid too. Like it wasn't even like a great flavor.
We went to like an ice cream parlor and they had a flavor called Party Animal.
We can even go there. It's like
No,
in like San Jose.
I know. It's like, yeah, we were at I think it was at Fanime we went, and it was a flavor called Party Animal, and
No, it was actually off-cut. I'm not off-cut. It was a Crunchyroll.
Oh my god, you're right. It is. No, it was Fanime because Alex was there.
I thought it. Oh, maybe you're right.
I don't think.
We went to both.
Yeah, but I don't think
We went to
Thomas
both.
was there.
Oh, you're right.
We went twice. We went again for Crunchy, but the first time.
Holy.
The first time. Wait, I'm thinking. No, you're right, because we stayed in a hotel. We stayed in a hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got a flavor called Party Animal, and the animal is definitely having a party in their stomach. It's that like the man's threat to blow up the bathroom had nothing to do with the bomb. That was them. They had a really great time. But it was like basically like birthday cake on crack.
Actually, it was more like birthday cake, but it was poisoned, bro. Like, it's crazy how fast that shit hit my stomach and how fast I had to hit the toilet.
It was crazy because you were literally like, I'm not lactose intolerant, and I was like, I'm not touching that shit. And then both
It wasn't, dude. It wasn't the lactose. It was literally, bro. Something was wrong with it.
They put laxatives in that shit or something. Yeah, it was just so funny because like, dude, on the way back, I was driving and you guys were like holding each other's hands like for dear fucking life. They were like, I was like, do not, I swear to God, if you have an accident in my car, I'm gonna fucking kill one of you guys. And then we had to drop one of them off We had to drop it on the mall so they could go blow up the fucking bathroom in the lobby because we didn't want to let them do that in our hotel room. It was so funny. It was an experience of all time. I feel like every guy has many experiences in life like that. What the fuck? I don't want to know. Life-threatening shits. Bro, I feel like sometimes I have to go to the bathroom and I'm fighting for my life, but not like life-threatening shits. It's a little different.
Life-threatening shit.
I feel like I just have to like fight for my life. This is why I'm trying to have more fiber. I called an Uber for a friend at a con before because he needed a shit immediately.
Impressive.
What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You should ask P about his poop stories.
I love asking P about his poop stories, bro. I love asking Poop about his pee stories.
Pooping IRL.
It literally works both ways, by the way.
Pooping girl.
Poopin' girl.
Pooping girl. That shit is so funny.
Yeah. That guy is a fucking sicko. Fun fact. Hey Kuno, you wanna see my fucking 3D porn I've been working on? And it's the most like crazy ass shit you've ever seen. You're like, I'm like, huh? Hey, that's really nice, man.
He is Gap Moe because he's so handsome but so
He is Gap Moe!
Damn.
He's like, takes like a hot selfie of himself. He's like, hey, I'm single. Also, check this out. And it's like the most fucked up, like, 3D animated porn you've ever seen in your goddamn life.
That's crazy. That's crazy because I literally would never show anyone any of the like past any kind of NSFW work that I've done, like writing wise. And bro is just like, hey, you want to see? I could never. I could literally never. No one needs to know.
Did you guys see the Atlas announcement?
Oh yeah, Persona 4 5X fucking remake, fucking gacha game, fucking
What?
dude. Persona 6 is never coming out.
When are we getting Persona 6, man?
Yeah. Fun, interesting fact: how I will not be making Persona merch ever again.
Purchase it now. Shop.kunomd.com. Yippee!
Yippee!
Please help. It's taking up my downstairs. Min's theme is so cute. turned off her hair layer so I could see the ice cream, and now she's bald.
She's just really, really smart. Look at that brain. Look at all that cranium.
I don't see anything wrong.
Yeah, this is normal.
No bitches.
Have you ever seen
ice
Megamind?
cream?
Have you ever seen Megamind?
Oh yeah, I watched it in theaters, bro.
Me too! Oh my god, I think Jake said he
Yeah.
hadn't seen it yet, and I was like, I need to show you for the culture. Like, you actually have to watch it.
Dude, you definitely do. Same with that and the... What's that? Aliens versus Monsters one?
Oh, Monsters vs. Aliens! Yes!
That movie's also completely awesome.
Yes, I agree. I feel like Monsters vs. Aliens, Megamind, and like the B movie are all up there in movies that everybody should watch for the culture.
Oh, absolutely.
And Shrek,
Absolutely.
but like Shrek is kind of a given, I feel like.
No, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
That's like from a previous generation, technically.
What?
Shrek 1 came out so much longer before that, like way earlier.
Fuck. Shrek. 2001. Megamind. I guess it's like a 10 year different. Monsters Inc. Okay, I don't want to count anything Pixar or Disney inherently. I guess, is Monsters vs. Aliens Pixar?
I don't know. DreamWorks?
There is a Shrek 5 coming out, I believe.
Dude, honestly, it looks kind of awesome. I gotta see it.
Yeah, I want to see it. I have watched Shrek so many times in both English and in Spanish. Because I remember in high school, my Spanish teacher, when it was like the end of the year and we're basically done with finals and everything, we'd like watch something. And so in Spanish too, we watched Shrek 1 in Spanish. And then in senior year, I had the same teacher again, and it was basically the same fucking class. And so we watched Shrek 2 in Spanish. So that's very, very core memories to me. Monsters Inc. is good, but I think it doesn't really inherently have as much like cultural meme relevancy to like today's memes. Like there's a lot of like very iconic moments, but I wouldn't say there's as much meme influence, you know? But yeah, I just remember people like, I feel like people should definitely watch those movies. Those are very, very core.
There's been a lot of good early Shrek 5 memes coming out, and I'm pretty excited.
I do think I will have to come out of my not watching movies cave to watch Shrek 5.
I don't mind watching movies. The one problem is they're giga expensive.
That's mostly it for me, is that they're really expensive. But also I just like, I don't know, I just haven't really been, I don't have anything against movies or anything. I just can't really get myself to watch them.
That is fair. I mean, I know you and Jake are both not really movie like people.
Yeah, Jake especially. He's more into shows and stuff, but I just don't watch things.
Fair.
What are you gonna say, Tora?
Fair.
My movie theater still has like their like Tuesday discount day, and I didn't realize that they're
Whoa.
actually really fucking cheap compared to everyone else.
Wait,
Oh,
They
really?
compared it
That's
to a
huge.
different, yeah, it's like $8 for a ticket on Tuesdays.
What?
And I didn't realize everyone else was only like $1 off. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. That's actually massive discounts. I'm good, how are you? That's actually stonks. What the fuck?
Yeah, because Wolf Children, Summer Wars, and The Girl Who Leapt Through Time is coming to theaters in
Oh, Summer Wars is so good.
remasters, yeah, and it's on like Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. And I looked up the Tuesdays, and they were like offering $8 tickets for it. I was like, that's a
Studio
deal.
Colors, bro. Dude, I think my favorite one is Boy and the Beast.
Hey,
I haven't watched that one yet. Wait, no, I did
That's my
watch
favorite
that
one. That is so, I love it, bro.
Can I admit
love
to you
that
guys something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Not actually that crazy if you know me at all, but like the only
watch anime.
the anime movies that I've seen are Promare and like the Ghibli movies, which I wouldn't even count as anime movies.
Wait, did you watch Your Name? Did you watch
Nope.
like?
Nope.
What?
I've never seen Your Name. I've never seen Weathering with You. I've never. Nope. None of
You
that.
can skip Weathering with You.
You
Don't
can
worry about
definitely skip Weathering with You.
it. You can skip that one.
But I have not seen Your Name. Nope. Not at all. I think Jake's seen it. I haven't though. I think Your Name came out by the time I stopped watching like anime and stuff, anime movies. Also, I was going to school in a really white city, so they didn't have it at my local theaters. So I just never got around to watching it, like when it was released. And then every time they came back to theaters, I was just like didn't really bother. Lore fact, by the way. No silent voice? Nope. Nothing. None of that.
Really?
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly start prepping for dinner. I will catch you guys later.
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me on the stream. Good luck with the
Yeah.
Minto. Bye, Tora.
Bye.
Bye, Miao.
I think I can finally start drawing.
Now that he's gone.
No, because I was setting up files.
Mm-mm.
I wanted to work on the checky, but I think I should do my charms first.
Yeah, I think
Like
you
this
should.
order.
I think that would be smarter. What time is it actually? Probably have to go soon too.
Yeah.
5. But yeah, I haven't seen any anime movies, which is so, I feel like kind of left out. Like I have a little FOMO from it, but then also I'm so used to it that it doesn't bother me enough to go watch it.
You should definitely watch Look Back.
Which one?
Look Back, the one that was recommended earlier.
Yeah. I will definitely try it. If it's like more accessible, then it's more likely for me to watch it.
It's on Amazon. Do you have Amazon Prime?
I do.
Yeah, it's free on Amazon Prime.
Okay, cool. We'll definitely take a lookie.
Actually, I think I should do my tote bag designs first.
What tote bags are you thinking of making?
I was gonna do GG and Mint. I don't know if I should do
Oh.
one more. I don't even know who I'd do if I do one more. I guess Mogu, but I'm already doing a desk map for Mogu.
Hmm. Trying to think, who would be?
I guess I could do it for Maya.
I don't know how popular Maya merch is.
Maya is very popular.
For merch?
I think so, yeah.
Interesting. I've never made merch of Maya. I have plans to, but I haven't.
Well, maybe my because I did my interest, and I think Maya was like one of the most requested. I think.
Oh, really?
One of the
Interesting.
most, yeah.
I would have guessed.
Oh, I guess I could work on the Before Mirai girls.
Oh, I know they're really popular.
Yeah, because I think they rated my interest form. fans.
Maria is very, very popular.
Yeah, I think I might do Maria.
Mint is so cute. Love her. Ugh. I think I'm running out of steam. I will probably end here.
Maybe I should start streaming.
You want to stream? I can raid you.
I guess so. Let me just clear up my thingy.
Okay, no problem. What are you holding on your your fugi?
Oh, it's a little flesh of John's OC.
Oh, cute. Yeah. I've got a whole sketch and some of the line art done. Yippee!
It's a lot of progress.
I'm so slow.
Like halfway through.
Oh, rendering is so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so... When it comes to drawing anything but chibis, I'm so incredibly scared. Or slow. I just read dog jump scare in the corner of my eye and it just like fucking primed my brain.
Okay, I'm also slow.
I think I'm gonna have tonkatsu don for dinner. Leftover. Let me know when you're live and then I can start the...
Oh, there's so many things to open.
For what? Oh, like your
Streaming.
files? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna dip out. Thank you for sharing. Good luck for the strong. Thank you! I'm gonna be ending stream soon as well. No worries. Hanging out with me today. I will be streaming probably Yakuza tomorrow, so just a heads up. I haven't posted my schedule, but Mondays and Tuesdays are usually the same as always, so I don't really...
Alright. Not fully set up. This should be fine now.
How often do you stream?
Whenever I want to be focused on work.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of just like sit there and force myself to like stream so people don't like just stare at like a blank thing.
Interesting. I feel like I stream like, or I don't like stream. I prefer not to stream things that I know will need a lot more focus for, because like I feel like I can't focus inherently as well if I'm streaming. That's very interesting, but I can see why like you're just like mostly working, then I just get distracted and then I start yapping about stuff and over. I will go ahead and raid you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it's fun. Good luck with stream.
Yeah, thanks for letting me join.
Yeah, of course. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for hanging out with me today, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching me struggle to draw Minto, but like, look at, I got this much progress done. Yippee! But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Tora. She's gonna continue drawing, so we'll just like walk straight into a new art stream. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming Yakuza, so Yakuza 0, so I will see you all tomorrow evening. But until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Okay, bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.